Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord. Everybody! I mix up An Blenda time.
Wagwan people, wagwan. Ragashanti live on the TikTok platform and thing. Big up on yourself, big up Poofy, big up Beachy. And Tasha, Baby Lips and the whole crew, my son of peaches and cream and things. CBS in the building. I use it time fry. A star boy in the building. Tina Lee. You understand? Yeah, big up on yourself. SDC, ANC, QQ, Jamaica, Queen, large up yourself. Everything is everything. Kalia, Kimmy Jones, Nadine. The whole works, Tracy Anisha. All right, I want to say special big up to all of the subscribers them over here. Big up on yourself, all subscribers over here. Sandy Edmond, I see you. And you're a subscriber too. Tambourine subscriber. See, how come CBS not show as a CBS is a subscriber. Oh, it not show the Raga thing next to it. Correct, Dan is a subscriber and thing the whole works. Cliche and thing Nash Boy's mom, you're a subscriber. Tomorrow we'll be having a sub live after the show tomorrow, and I know I said those sub lives are shorter than the Friday show. Friday shows are exclusively for subscribers and thing. Tomorrow after this regular show, we'll be having a subscriber live tomorrow after the show, and that is going to be for like an hour and a half or so, but it's still going to be nice and interesting and fun and a little crazy. All right, so that is tomorrow. Uniquely say she like the colors and thing and whatever. I don't want to KC people running right now and kind of still look a purple, you know. But don't want to come enough upon yourself and want to come style the thing, you understand? Remember, man say color bar, man say rubber lock. Man say C-bar, green and black, straight. Nah switch, nah flinch. You understand? But you don't know today we are give them a look of purple shirt, you know? We go and make them go and feel like say, you understand? Somebody in the chat named Jesus Lord. Why you give yourself that name there? Somebody in the chat with them follow me, name Jesus Lord. Oh, Jesus, not gonna be. And I make people. Jesus Lord, why you gonna take that name there now? People don't know what's going on. We just want to big up all who there and thing. We want to big up all who dress and look clean and road. And the bathroom clean. We want to big up them people, you understand? We want to big up them people. We want to big up the people who look at a road and them belly full. Because we know say some people them twist up a thing and, you know, them a go low with the thing, right? And them say at and hungry. Yeah, you have some people out there, them say at and hungry, them at and them hungry. Right? So if you know say you balance up your thing and you not juggle the thing that way there, you understand? Yeah, you look good at road and your belly full and thing. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah. Because we not two feature the at and hungry people, them and thing. See? Everything is everything. Hey, special big up, you know, to Alien Too Cute. Oh, okay. Alien Too Cute. Flatten Miss Long Island yesterday in that look of class. In that look of class there and thing. Big up Alien Too Cute. Yeah, I'm gonna forget. The whole of the ANC them come for Alien. Yes. The whole of the ANC, the whole of what are we on to come for Alien yesterday? What are we on to send Munch if we come take on Alien yesterday? What Alien do no? ANC, what Alien do no? On a send out on a pit bull for Alien yesterday. Jeez and peace. When you see your life funny, Alien do them nothing, you know. Iliana do the ANC nothing. Iliana do the ANC woman them nothing. I mean, I know where the bad mind I come from, you know. The ANC them have big meeting and decide so them going to take it to Ilian, poor Ilian, all Ilian down there do. I sell in our sister shop. I sell bev things them in her shop, you understand? And, you know, she said them now we out sugar again. I we out the flour. She we out G's and peace. Me say, I don't know me them come for and it burn me. I don't know me them come for, you know, because I'm not involved in it, you know. I was just an observer like, I can sip some of my orange juice. Orange juice I do it today, you know. Orange juice I do it. Yeah. Me have to cool down a little bit, man. The way they eat, they put me with a something. I don't know me them come for, I don't know me them come for, I'm feel it. I feel it for alien. Me feel it for alien, me feel it for alien, me feel it for alien. The whole of the ANC, the ants nest crew, them have big meeting and decide so them are going to take it to alien. And then send out them pit bull. None other than the one Munchie. And Munchie come for alien. And them smart, you know, them wait till me I leave, you know. He planting, you know. He plan up. Them wait till the show done and me I leave, you know. Them make Munchie come out, the last person, you know. And them dab up alien, them do our bad. Munchie do our bad. The ANC, them do our bad. If you never there at the end of the show last night, you would not have heard. Munchie. Munchie. Them send out Munchie and Munchie come out and say, Munchie come out and say, while representing the ANC, Munchie come out and say, wait. All right, so that you don't see a lie, me I tell. On a post in the chat when Munchie say, alien is based on Queen Nash by a Giara sub. Somebody post when Munchie said yesterday that alien is, when Munchie said alien is based on the fact say Queen Nash by alien a sub. Somebody posted it in there where you want to hear Munchie say at the end of the show yesterday. All right? You see them own it and Tasha said, where's the lie? Where's the lie? You see, say, all right, Elaine, looking at the chat. See the leader there? You see how them, look how them duplicitous. One of them, Delmarine, say, me never hear. But the leader say, where's the lie? You see it? You see, say them a panya machete. You see, say them a panya machete. Them a cut two side. Right? Delmarine says she never hear. But the leader said, where is the lie? You understand? You see what me I tell you? All right. Right. Yeah. Watch ya. Carly said them get coward. Nah, man. Too quick. So she sorry she leave and was about to end the show. No, you should have there at the end. The one Munchie come on. Somebody post them, I'm coming and once, me no want nobody go say me say, you know. So somebody post what Munchie said about alien at the end of the show yesterday. Munchie from the ANC. What she said about alien yesterday in reference to the fact that Queen Nash, in her generosity and her consistent altruistic dispensation, Queen Nash had gifted Elaine a subscription to the Ragashanti page over here at TikTok. Somebody please post and say, yeah, what she say? Now my dream chaser, I want to use the word, man. Me want you use the word which she use when she say, you know, too quiet so she well want hear. Me want you use the word because right now me I'm gonna make a video for Ilian. I'm gonna make Ilian make a video and think a big video and play it on one big screen in a Ragabash. Yeah. Them too bright and out there, man. Watch ya? Christina Brown Sugar. Chumpy, I say Christina Brown Sugar move to you and style you up. See the all Chumpy do, you know, Chumpy say Munchie make big talk. That's all Chumpy say, you know. You see how them a bully? All Chumpy say Munchie make big talk. Him a diss anybody there, so? No. Is he just stating a fact? Yes. Did Munchie make big talk? Yes. All Chumpy do, Chumpy say, Munchie make big talk. You see where the bully, where the time fryer, Christina said, Chumpy, don't join in at this, sir. Those are fighting words. Those are fighting words. See the Kalia, them a bully down. Not like the SDC. We are decent people. Okay? You know, say, una each with the people do up. Me telling you for those posts what Munchie say about posts what Munchie say about Ilian when the show I done no. Posts what Munchie say. Right? Post what Munchie say, people when the post what Munchie say at the end of the show last night. Right? And that I want to do. Post what, because when she said 800 and other owner did in here. 800 and other owner did still there. And I want to know post what Munchie say. Oh, because me I tell her when she say it about alien and thing, me bring her, me vex and I never me. You see, no, you hear what Del Marine said, no one recalls, therefore nothing happened. All right then. All right. Chumpy said, can't remember her exact words, but she diss alien. She basically said, alien is a little sellout because she was bought by Queen Nash for a sub. Right? Queen Nash come in them. Queen Nash, post what Munchie said last night when the show had done, what Munchie said last night. But alien in regards to you by our sub. Post Queen Nash, post the disrespect what Munchie said yesterday about alien in regards to you, Giara sub. No, well, Carly, you're that close. She said nobody can chat to her with people sub. And no, you're that close. But right, you're that close. But anyway, it'll come on. And I can guarantee you, say, alien did hear it. Yeah, you know, remember the exact line, but yeah, like, you know, no worry, man. And watch me. I'm going to cut it out of show later and play it clear tomorrow. Cavale, what a word, Caval, or Cheval. Nobody can chat to her or get buy out by a sub. That's she said. Nobody, that is closer to what she said. Nobody can chat to her or get buy out by a sub. Yeah, because Queen Nash buy a sub for alien. Right? The ANC, them have big meeting and send out them pitbull Munchie for come out, come, you know, represent ANC. And come out, come attack poor alien. Them a gang up on alien. Right? The whole of them. Yeah, that's not nice, Khalil. That's not nice at all. All of them a gang up on alien. Poor alien. What alien do? All alien do is just call in and talk about Pink Floyd. Right? And the dopey where they do and sort her out. And just through the radio play and the pastor burn out all dopey and thing. And the dopey want to sort out alien, but the pastor put it on and a cuss out and a burn out the dopey. The dopey did all try plug out the radio. That's all alien do. Alien just tell her what she got through. You understand? But you see it, and they were pick by alien. The whole of them, from top to bottom. Mama ants, Poopa ants, Naki B, not the auntie ants, Munchie, Pitbull ants, CBS, Delmarine, Joan Legore, Merlin Fid, Milo. Mr. Delmarine already, no. The whole of them, I gang up on alien, but we're going to see how this thing play out, you know. We're going to see how the thing play out. Watch and see, man. We're going to see how the thing play out. Alien, you start work on a boom video there, here, because a video I forgot to play somewhere. Anyway, people, good evening, good evening, good evening. Granny ants, all of the ants, them. Right, star boy. Yeah, I know which one of granny ants and thing. I know auntie ants and mama ants and papa ants and pitbull ants. And you have hog rider ants, because one of them used to ride hog when she look a bit. Right, so you have hog rider ants and thing. All right, alien gang bigger and better than deer. See it there? Aye, boy. Too quiet, so she not worry about alien. Alien can't defend her. So, I drink my orange juice. Fresh, natural orange juice. No preservatives, nothing or whatever. Nothing new to it still as Jamaican, you know, we grew up on them something. Yeah, them want bite up alien down, the ants them. Yes, alien, when the ants them come and chop you, just tell them to come bite me. That's only that them good for though. So my queen now come in here right you know, man. Right person for kick off for sure you know, man. Turkey good as.
Wagwan.
Wagwan, my friend. What's up? What's up? Right.
The boy I listen alien last night and done.
Yeah, don't miss Long Island though. Alien deal with her bilious.
Yeah, I know the last part of the show them catch Raga can be did out on the road, you know, because you know me the palm holiday, you know.
When your holiday start though? Don't it?
Long time.
Me know. And you sound happy. You sound light. You sound light, you know. When you say after 2 years.
This evening, me listen to the show, you know. Whether holiday, not you know me there on the show.
No, man, but hold on, man. Remember say boss they are doing, you know, man. You know, when you listen to the show and not ignore the boss, you know.
Oh, man, you know, so me there on the show. So you sit down right there and me there on the show.
All right. Yell up the boss for me here. Give my yell for me here.
Yeah, man. Me just a pass
so,
me there on the show, you go and listen.
All right. What that sound? So you do your nails?
I'm pressuring pig's tail.
You pressure pig's tail?
Yes.
Figure cook what?
Right now, those 2 pieces of hotel me they are cooking now.
Well, you're the hotel and you still a cook your own food, right?
They have a 1-bedroom suite, Raga, and me cook, me do everything here.
Very nice.
The food same way, man.
I mean, from the way you juggle and thing, you know, we know you can cook, you know for cook and whatever, you see?
Raga, me can't cook, man. Raga, when me used to cook for y'all Chinese, Raga, when me used to work, me used to cook for Chinese over here, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just happy for you that you can proudly say that and thing. You don't know, say, a bunch of ladies from a certain crew, they cannot say the same thing, right? Because, let me ask you one simple question, and you know, say some people career done. Anytime you are cook, anything where you are cook, anything, and you put in your garlic and your onion for fry up a little bit and thing, you ever put in time with it?
No, not all the time.
No. You ever put it in at the same time? You put in time at the same... Okay, argument done then. That's all me want to ask you. That's all me want to ask you and thing, all right? So you know...
We don't have time, same time.
No, we don't have time, same time. No, not the same
so you
time.
add every season first and then the last thing the most you put in at the time.
And then,
sometimes you put the time in one little bag, depends on where you cook, or some little, or they have some little bag where or some little hole in it. If you have drop soup and you don't want the time to spread all over it, you put it in that and put it in a pot.
see it there. Them not know them style, man. The Baffan woman, them in the ANC, right? But them a fry time, a fry up time. Who fries up time? Nobody not fry time. You understand? Time not for fry. You understand? You need to give them a cooking class, you know, and make them know what is what and thing, boy. But that stew peas, the way you know, it's enough man like stew peas, you know, but you don't know, you know, that, you know, so your stew peas are go good and it are go safe. Would I eat some of your stew peas?
Every time this man is there, I have to cook stew peas in big tail. Give him raga, that is in first order.
Oh, I wanna him favorite that though.
Yes.
You know, say it was one of my favorite when me look a bit. My mother used to love cook stew peas or pig trotters. Them not really cook pig trotters again though.
No, me not really use the pig trotters. You know, I use the foot part, but use the tail.
No, me know, but
you
not eat it, but you
pig from your barn.
From your barn, you know, eat no pork, no pork.
Raga.
Not even look at jerk pork.
No raga. Me born in a 7-day Advent. I do not eat pork, sir.
Oh, I saw your raise.
And the Chinese, them eat the most pork and me cook pork, give them raga.
No, man, in Chinese love pork. Love
raga
pork.
every day.
Yeah, them love pork. Them if it's up to them, they eat pork in everything.
Raga, me not eat them something there.
Okay, no, well, we understand.
I mean, me not a meaty person still in raga. Me not, the most meat me will eat is like chicken.
Okay.
And I would have a little oxtail now and then, and maybe a little piece of goat, but me not deal with it regular.
Okay, me see what you say. Like,
me love vegetables and something, you know, and thin food, like me love thin mackerel bad.
Okay. Somebody has said, oh, you cook it and that you shouldn't touch it at all. She named Sandra Martin in our chat. Would you say you cook it for the Chinese, them and thing or whatever? Me don't know she stopped with you. Say, oh, you cook it and you shouldn't touch it. She didn't tell us, she never, you know what, you answer.
What you mean by me not touch it? I mean, I have to wash it and cook it and season it up. I mean, I have to season it up and wash it.
No, she's saying... Me no know, but like she's saying that as a 7-day Adventist, you never, you know, like nothing to do with it.
Just like how me cook any other else, and judge, that's how me cook and judge the pork, and it always turn out good. No, what I'm saying is, she's saying that, and I don't know if that is the case, I'm just asking. She's saying as a 7-day Adventist. When you're a 7-day Adventist, you're not supposed to touch it, not even where the pigs are, you're not supposed to walk. Oh, I saw it go? Yes, that's what it says. Okay. Remember cast out, you know, in the Bible, you know. In the Bible. In the Old Testament, in the Bible. Yeah. So that's why yesterday, so when you're 7-day Adventist, no, you're not going near it. So I may grow up and me not see my mother them deal with it, nor nobody see me deal with it. But me grow up now, can cook. You understand? So therefore, me cook anything. It doesn't matter what me not have to taste if it turn out good.
So hold on there. So like anything, like them not even go with the pig walk or any little sound or anything near about pig, them not go near.
Study Bible, study Old Testament, Seventh-day Adventist people, them would say Raga.
So tell me something now. If I Seventh-day Adventist man, I look one woman, right? Mm-hmm. And the woman end up go say to him one day, all right, come, you've been so good to me, so nice to me. I go bust you. Come, let me give you a little porky. Enough to take it.
What do you mean if you know take it, Raga? But you know, easy. No, you call it so. I not my name.
No, but me just say in that instant, there's references made to the pork and then call it porky, so why not go take it?
Raga, that's something they have a million name, you know, man.
Well, that is true. Me know, particularly we in Jamaica, the amount of name where we get that they sitting there to rotted. The amount of name. Yeah, but me glad you sound good, you sound light, you know.
Like me happy man, I can't complain, because I just come in for a YS Falls. And YS Falls is near me too, you know, because to Manchester me live. But because the shortest distance, because I will be going to Risk Cafe tomorrow.
Sure, listen to my ever cuss about road. My ever cuss about road, you know. What you say?
I'm going to sleep with all the dolphins today.
What you say? You say that? Very nice.
I enjoy myself, you see.
Oh, you mean live life, yes? Live life, yes.
I enjoy it.
You think anybody over that part there, that little place there where, you think any of them ever swim with dolphin? Yeah? Where over, I forget the name. Where over the name again?
Wait, Mucky Fungus?
Yeah, Mucky Fungus. You think any of them ever swim with dolphin over Mucky Fungus?
Raga, me no know.
Hey, you see, I love the arms house, dude. No, man, no, you know, so when I listen to you and you sound happy, no, seriously, you sound happy, you sound at peace.
I'm not happy, I'm lying. I literally
there you go.
Down to the other day, I go Black River Safari. I couldn't get to go near one to Raga the crocodile big.
Yeah, me, so one big one over there, and I'm big and trapped in. I'm big.
I really go stand up very close by and take me video and my picture, Raga.
But why is Falls not up on the North Coast side? And up on the North Coast?
No, St. Elizabeth, after LEF and Bamboo.
Oh, about that side there, okay. What other falls upon the North Coast, Jim? Enough people always go. Not obviously, not Don't Ever Fall. No, man. One next popular one up there, man. What I want to name again, people. Somebody soon put it in our chat.
Somebody say Lovers Leap. Me go Lovers Leap from the regular.
No, not YS. She just said, I think I Reach Falls. I wonder, Reach Falls. Yeah, Reach Falls. Right. All right, big up yourself, my friend. All right, enjoy. Enjoy yourself.
And tell anybody in the chat, if you come to Risk Cafe tomorrow, you will see me there, guys. I will definitely be there.
That's right, baby girl will be at Risk Cafe tomorrow. So if you're in Jamaica and you want get turkey good as a eel and thing, she'll be chilling at Risk Cafe tomorrow. And if you see her with someone, but I ask a question when you don't need for answer, just say hi, hello, and you're good. Argument done. Right. All right, big up yourself here. Blessings, all right.
Me get a put on Ilian, me a wait for her to come down then.
Yes. All right, yeah, man, that's a word here. Blessings, cool. Right. A Somerset Falls, I don't want them me want Romanian Yam Point. I don't want them me want remember. I don't want them me did want remember Somerset Falls, right? That one day, the place is Somerset Falls. It's there. It's another. Of course, it's not as big and have all these layers like Duns River Falls. Not even close, but it is still you know, if you want like someplace romantic, actually, if you want like a romantic falls, Somerset Falls is more romantic than Duns River Falls, even though you have some little romantic spots in a Duns River Falls, you know. People, you have some quiet romantic spots in a Duns River Falls, but you have to ask the people them there. Or if you want to venture out, if you go up the falls, you have some parts to the right where them not allow people to go, but you have, you know, local spots up there where you can go chill, you know. It's just that everybody usually go there and them stay to the main, them climb, go up, and that's it. And then they move to the left and them come on. You know, everybody just juggle away there. But you do have some, you know, some Portland. Yeah, man, Portland have some nice, pretty spots and whatever. But people, Portland right now is the last frontier for commercialization of Jamaica's beaches and pretty spots, you know. Portland are the last era where have some spot, and the rich people, they might take over the whole of it, you know, for investment, private and, you know, and this and that investment with tourists and international clientele to the exclusion of the Jamaican people. Sadly, you know, and them claims say it is in the interest of economic development and all this stuff and whatever, but routinely, Jamaicans are being excluded from enjoying the beauty spots them, you know, the nice spots them and thing. Portland is the area with a whole heap more whatever, and, you know, for years now, you have a bunch of rich people them over there. They might take over Portland. They might take over Portland and lock out the local people them and thing. Paulette Johnson said, Ocherius also. Lord God, Paulette, you late. Then don't take over Ochi long time. Then take over the whole of Ochi long time. That take over a long time, Paulette. My orange juice nice, you see. Yo, here one go on. Who beg now get who no beg? You know what? Hold on. Papito! 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 Can you do me a favor, please? I have some natural orange juice. They're in the fridge door at the bottom. Could you just bring the bottle for me, please? Thank you. When a bicycle. Who beg nah get un? Papi, it's at the bottom. In the fridge door, you don't see it. Okay. Yeah, just let me throw it out and then you take it back. Don't leave. Okay. Boy, yeah, go back to Florida tomorrow. I'm gonna miss you.
I'm not.
Huh?
I'm not going to Florida.
What do you mean you're not going? You don't want to go home? You want to stay here with Daddy?
I'm not willing to.
Okay, I know, but you got to go to school. Okay, all right.
I can go to school here.
Okay, do me a favor. When you when you go through, make sure you pull the door right up here. Close it. Okay. Thank you. See the glass full again. Glass full again. Yes, people, it's a joy. Raga send some bag juice to me. I mean, for Florida, you have to big up yourself, you know. Everything is everything. Is it not summer holidays there? No, man, my son come spend summer holidays with me here in New York, but he's going back to Florida tomorrow. This is my first son, my older son. My other son lives in New York. All right. Bag juice selling in Florida. But everything's selling in Florida, you know? Everything. Florida have everything. Anything with Jamaica, Florida have it, you know. I can't tell you, you know. 2 states, me live the 3 states me live longest in America: Connecticut, New York, and Florida. Florida have everything, man. Everything Florida have done there. Every plant, every mango tree, and all these things. Yeah, everything did it. All right, people, we're upon long distance relationship mix up or any other mix up want to have long distance relationship mix up. All right, I go clean out the box right now. The box is cleansed, like no request in the box, right? So any other request come up now, the assumption is I'm going to come right on the show and give Raga, you want me come be your personal assistant? Why I believe if you are my personal assistant and thing, a problem that for me, you know, man. When you're done with me and thing, I fix my business, don't? Dr. Mac, DC fam. Oh, go on, everything good? Was in a long distance thing and the man leave me. I mean, no know. Oh, God. You didn't have a long distance relationship and the man left you never know? Jesus. You know? Thank you, Empress Queen Bee. Big up yourself. You know, everything is everything. No, man, I'm not talking orange juice, that man. Like natural orange juice, you know?
Greetings, Raga.
Whoa. Wagwan, you know, some man they alive and direct, you see me?
All right. So yeah, man, quick and fast.
Yeah.
You say long distance mix
Long distance relationship mix up or any other mix up, yeah.
All right. So, boy, 2016, I have a niece. My sister's, well, my niece 1 year older than me, so you know it's my niece, but we're close in age.
Yeah.
I'm in New Jersey College, and my niece, she's from Canada. And one of her best friends came to come visit her. Boy, you know, we're just hanging out, drink a little bit too much. We're in the dorms, and you know, my niece cut and leave. And it's just me and our friend, and you know what I mean, little sort out one. But
What you mean liquor? Was it a good sort out?
Yeah, man. Yo, we nearly broke the man's bed. I know, and even my dam, you know, is a friend of mine. Yeah, man. So
Okay. So I'm gonna shell down the bed and things sort out. Yeah, all right.
yeah, man. But we keep it on the low, cause you know, it's my niece's best friend and that kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So anyhow, couple years later, we still a talk long distance, just kind of quiet. And then anyhow, I moved to California and she come visit me. And boy, this time it's COVID, so can't even leave the house, you know. And that time it's also whole heap of wildfire. So outside is just beer smoke, ash falling from the sky. So
Hold on. Who did move come stay with who?
So I moved to California.
Yeah.
She's still in Canada, but she just decided to come fly out. Just a quick little visit.
And then while she was there, what she do? She get stuck in her COVID?
Yeah, so because COVID border lockdown, so we just end up can't go nowhere, can't leave, stuck in the house.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. So little sort out going again. but this time, boy, let them say my pull out game did weak. So boy, Raga, me tell you, right now me have a 4-year-old daughter right now, you know. Me I look on her right now. And secret out of the bag. No more long distance. So
Hold on. So she come to do a little visit and thing and whatever, though.
Yeah.
And then COVID catch her over there and then dugu start going and whatever.
Can't go nowhere. Can't. So we just stuck in the house and boy, man and woman stuck in the house.
Yeah, when you just stuck in the house, so when you just start do it, though.
Boy, yeah, man. But me blessed to have my little daughter, but boy, the long distance thing, yo, it move quick and now we are live together, we are make it work, but boy, it did rough. But yeah, man, blessings.
What did rough?
All right. So just the confrontation between my niece and just she not it.
Oh, because all this time when you hide it from your niece, I never make sure know say that I go on.
Exactly.
So then when your niece find out now say, yo, she pregnant, friend pregnant and thing, and that this did I go a long time. The niece I said, John, you go around me down.
So, I remember me said 2016, so this thing that I've brewed for years. So yeah, man.
So hold on, no, because say you leave out something important though, I mean I tell you how I done. You did have somebody differently what your niece know about?
Easy, Raga, easy.
Well, hold on, man. Remember say Master Raga you talk to, man. Remember, right? Remember say Master Raga you talk to the night game to, So I say, what the niece are getting mad for whatever. So, boom, badang, bing. And here's a question me have for you, though. So, hold on. She did have somebody in Canada too.
Yo, well, all right. Well, years later, me hear say she did have some man where she said she never had feelings for, but you know what I mean, when she get lonely, she reveal as a 2-3 month period where she just but as far as I'm concerned, majority of the time she did faithful. So yeah, man.
Okay. So is it that are you guys now in love, or are you guys just happy with each other now with your daughter and stuff?
Yeah. We just yeah. We're in love. We're in love. Sometimes kids, the love was there, but kids just kind of cement it, So, but yeah, man. But even boy, all right. So when she finally get pregnant now, and she head back to Canada, and I happen to lose my passport, so I can't follow her go back again.
Yeah.
Boy, Easter come early, me give her a little bun on the side, but that's your next call, yeah?
All right, then cool.
All
But
right,
no good now. No, but it sound like no good, so and tell me nothing about about her. And it sound like you that tell me something about her. So if it good, I wanna go and good, I wanna have a look at data and whatever. And you can't do without be susceptible to delicious distractions. I would urge you not to do so. If you have a good thing, if you have a good thing with your lady and the mother of your child and stuff like that, I would like to encourage you to give some consideration to exercise the appropriate discipline, to stay in your relationship, enjoy your relationship and thing and whatever, and because it sounds like you have a good woman there. Am I correct?
No, yeah. She's solid. She stressed me out a couple more times, but no.
I get to find out with some of my woman, them just get on your damn nerves sometimes. But you have to just say it like at the end of the day, is this a good woman? Is this a good mother? Is this a good, do I gel with this woman? Is she compatible with me? Can I grow with her? Am I comfortable when I'm around her? That is important, when in a midst and whatever in general. Are you, you're at peace, are you comfortable with her and things like that? Does she care for you? If you know all them things and them in the positive, yeah, man, Remember, there will always be chun-chun out there and opportunities out there. The question is, in terms of what is invested with you and her, is it valuably enough where you can say, yeah, me can get that, but me I go choose not to go take that and stay in this thing. Because remember, commitment is a choice,
Yes.
And a success. No care where hear people talk about love takes care of. Love not take care of nothing. When two people stay together and the relationship work, it's always by choice. Right? Love is not an autonomous entity where it moves by itself.
Fact.
Right? And my spirit that tell me say you have a good thing. Me no know. The spirit that talk up in me right now and I say, you know, say the brethren have a good thing. And you sound like a decent, nice human being too and thing like that and whatever and things. So, you know, if I saw the things stay and it good, take care right here. But again, but that is by choice, okay?
That is it. Yo, you know, I'm not even 30 yet, so boy, I appreciate the wisdom.
Okay.
The whole heap of stress fall upon me, but
no, I'm gonna be honest with you. It rougher in your 20s. You know, when you're in your 20s and you reach 30 yet and you have a 4-year-old daughter and whatever, all of we who older than you, we have a good idea where you go to, particularly as a man in America or whatever, in North America or whatever. It's gonna take a lot. You know, not far away when we in our 20s, we did a while of me. I was the biggest slut out there in my 20s. Right? So, you know, we are run road in our 20s. So for you have that discipline, then now we know. But again, though, if it works, it has to work by choice. You have to want it, you know?
Absolutely. Yeah,
all right.
It's stressful with one. I can't imagine it's stressed with multiple, you know? So maybe I just, settle down and
yeah, man. And then I'm going to tell you as a whole head in the thing, right? I know. You see the whole heap of woman something. The whole heap of woman something, you know, it not really, you know, enough man make it look like a something really, really cool. It's really not that cool, you know.
Right.
They make it look cool because based on certain little thing in a society, it make them look good. But most men who have whole heap of woman, them have stress and problem.
It's expensive.
It's expensive. It not me that tell them what they have there's a very popular selector where everybody in Jamaica know that select, but me not gonna tell you who. So me and him do a show one time up in Boston and thing. And when we done the show and we turn over the show and we the back of our hotel and thing and reach back, me see him come out with one paper. And me see him tick. And me say, dog, what that? And he must say, no, you know, say I'm a woman them and me lose track, you know, so me have to have a little schedule and know offer time now. And me I say, how much are them? 9.
Jeez, my holiday time must be stressful.
Well, answer. Him have 9 women. And then I don't ever do go him there with the 9 of them, you know. So, and him a lose track. So him have a tick for find out who for go to next, you know, who for time that week or whatever. And me I tell you this, any man have 9 women, whether 5 or 6 or 8 or 9 or whatever, I guarantee you some of them women they're not being satisfied.
Right.
They're not being satisfied. And them a do them thing out. And then now, him a fair mind the 9 of them, and me not tell you no him business. You don't know who, but I don't like say him have it like that either. Him have him food, but I don't like say him have it like that. You understand? There's another big artist when never will I wanna know. I wanna probably go pick up. One time we did at Jamaica and whatever, and when we did have one studio over Q45, and doing the man them a reason and thing. I remember now, this a man you known for a sing about jump up in a girl belly and all him something and whatever. And him call him manager. And I ask him manager, like, you can't line up, need some money. And him have, I think, how much woman, all of him woman them who him have. And him did a pay all of them rent, and him a mine all of them and whatever. And I feel call him manager to get some money. You hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So and then now, you know, at different points you have little issues with all of them and things like that. And it is not as sexy as them as some man make it look here.
Yeah, man. Absolutely. Yo, me appreciate how Cartel him come out and him say my one burner. Yeah, man. One burner and do thing.
Yeah. Last thing me go say to you, the last thing me go say to you. Put Elon Musk aside and put Nick Cannon aside. Put them two men there aside for whatever, all right? You know, it's the most super successful man, but you say, oh, the most men who you say consistently successful and do well in life. Most successful man, I want no man them have, you know.
Yeah, yo.
Stop and think about it. They may divorce that one and go get with somebody else, but most of them are one woman them have.
True.
But you think about it.
Yeah, man. Good point. Yo, cause even though the man with one woman, when divorce time come and you see how much millions him have to give to the woman when
Exactly.
oh yeah. So,
Exactly. But man, I know the spirit just tell me to tell you that and I share them little thoughts that with you in the day and thing and whatever. All right?
yeah, man. Respect.
Blessing.
Love the program. So blessings. Bro.
Balance, man. Cool.
Right.
And let me be honest. Most of them man who have one woman and whatever, you know, a lot of them may have one side woman. You know, one side woman. But them man they usually either, you know, even when that one, a man they juggle them thing where and keep it 100 with the woman who, you know, if you want to call her a side woman, because she knows she a get out of it, don't. So even so, the point me I make is, this thing when you do over yourself with a woman, over yourself with a woman, you're bound to be fragmented. You're bound to be fragmented. If you it's a simple equation to deduce, you know. If you're all over the place, then you know your energy is dispersed. Your energy is not focused, it's fragmented. Your energy is placed all over. So some of your energy, and then after a while, the way you think is like that. You know, you can't focus because you have to day. So it is just, I find that it is not what you might call it, that is conducive to being successful. It is not a state of being literally the way you are, being that is compatible with being successful, with growth. If you ever grow a callaloo for sell, you never yet see a successful farmer grow a callaloo for sell and grow one callaloo tree over here, so one over there, so one over here, so one over there, so one. A callaloo them always the one place in a one day, don't it? Something like that. People when they say Munchie come in and think, when the show did start, I went through it extensively. And I just made the point. I'm glad who did they at the end of the show last night. On a year, the remarks them what it pass for Elaine. Anybody who did they at the end of the show last night, you heard what was a calculated attack on Elaine Too Cute by the ANC. The ANC woman had a meeting, right? And in the meeting, all of them, Milo, well, the ANC woman and Pupa Hans, right? So all the ANC woman, Milo, Munchie, Delmarine, Auntie Naki, Auntie Ants, Naki B, CBS, Merlin Fid, Joan Legore, Chrissy, all of them, they had a meeting. And in the meeting, them decide, say, them going to send out Munchie for attack Elaine. It's the whole of them planet. It's the whole of them planet. And they send out Munchie for attack alien and they decide, they them say, make Munchie do it at the end of the show. And Munchie come out because Munchie is Pitbull ants, you know. Munchie is Pitbull ants, right? They have all these alter egos over there with them, you know. Munchie is the Pitbull one, right? And them send out Munchie for attack poor alien. Alien not do them nothing. No, alien never do the ANC them nothing. The Antsness crew nothing. That me I tell on the people, you know, if you do nothing in a life, for some people for them come for you and attack you and want to dry you down. Look on poor alien. All alien care about is for wear out the flower in our sister Bev shop and thing and whatever. All alien care about is for it just laugh with Babsy who are dead over her down there, the brethren who are dead over her. All alien care about is for use a vibrator when name Pink Floyd and thing, and for just be careful, say the duppy will come for Sata Road, don't go unplug the radio when the pastor preach against right. That's all Lillian care, but she just want to lead a simple, happy life. And the ANC probably vexed with her because she happy with Pink Floyd more while and all them things and through them are living in misery. Them have big meeting for poor alien. Send out the pit bull, right? Send out Munchians. Send out Munchians, Pitbull ants, Pitbull ants, and attack alien last night. And what Munchi said, right? Munchi said, alien can't chat to her because alien makes somebody buy her out because she sell out for a sub. Somebody buy her out for a sub. She said basically, no girl can chat to her when somebody buy her for a sub. Just because Queen Nash give her a sub for the chat, yes. I tell the people, I know me and it bun me, you know, I never meet the remarks pass against, you know, the way me eat it about it, you know. Me I tell you, you know, so it not involve me. I am just an observer, a mere observer, right? And I'm glad you all know I'm not making up anything here because it happened right yes, so in front of everybody. And I'm most upset about it. I feel it for alien. She don't deserve this. She don't deserve this. She don't deserve this at all. Hog Rider Del Marine in the Ants Nest crew. A pig pan alien. Auntie Ants Naki be a pig pan alien. Mama Ants the pan. Mama Ants she come out since night. One bully a big chat. Where's the lie? Yes, Munchie said. So what? One can do about it. That's some Mama Ants are going since evening here, you know. Some Mama Ants are move billions like a gangster, you know, tuggy on the thing, you know. Yeah, man, the whole of them are gang up on alien. The whole of them are gang up on alien. Probably two alien shell out Miss Long Island yesterday. Right? See the baby lips say, it hurt me to ragga. Right? What the people just want Antasha, run up and get done up. People, look what Antasha, right? People, you know, see a bad girl gangster thing them the fun. Look what Antasha, right? Look what Mama Ants, right? Antasha too is Mama Ants. Run up and get done up. Bombard, no! No! No, I didn't gangster chat there. No. And you see the one named Empress Milo too. She's a little... Run up and get done up. Bombard, hear them tough chat there. But can't bother. Watch it. Money gone. Money. Yeah, I can sip my orange juice. I can sip my orange juice. Yo, I can't bother. See it there? Dream Tracer said them only can gang up. Yes, man, and that them good for. You know, see them send out the pit bull yesterday on poor alien. Jesus, man. Go see what I got by that show you have done today, you know. I'm going to see what I got by that show you have done today, but I just want to know so me hurt about it and I never mean to get the attack. You see me? All right. Yeah, I'm going to let you know my business look a bit. buy up the kids and school sitting there, you know. $1,000, you know. When I talk, no books or nothing, you know. When I talk, because them a grow, you know. New uniform, new bag, new shoes, new, you know, for them. $1,000, them a come tomorrow. All right, so you don't know tomorrow, try on and make sure this fit and wanna fit you send back and them thing them. No, I think them expensive, man. Yeah, it's crazy. No, the line they do a run up and get done up. Yo, a bad girl chat that, you know, people. Me not gonna lie, me low key like the chat, you know. No, me low key I got thief that chat there. You know, me I put it out there, you know. Cause that chat them, that chat them a proper chat, yeah. If somebody argue and them a chat up their mouth and you say, yo, John Crow, run up and get done up. That's if you do. Run up and get done up. Somebody look like somebody just subscribe. Big up yourself, whoever just subscribe, you know. I see some queen person, something like queen person, just subscribe. Oh, I not see it over here, so. All right. Big up yourself if somebody just subscribe. Remember, I no need for subscribe. We have a subscriber live tomorrow after the show. Just want to remind us of the subscriber live them after the regular show. They are not as long as the Friday subscriber live. We'll be having a subscriber live this Friday, and we're having a subscriber live tomorrow after the show. Sub only. Sub only. Hello. Hi, what's up?
Nothing. I'm just here listening to you.
All right.
Done up.
Run up on. No, that were Mama Aunt's job. Don't have one bad chat, no.
Yes, our bad chat.
No, me like it. But why you feel, what is going on there? Make sure I say that towards Elaine.
You know, I don't know. That's why I call. I don't hear the part with Elaine, you know. Because I like Elaine, you know.
No, it's for Elaine. Elaine never talk.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what go down. I don't know what go down. I just hear the run up and done up.
Yeah.
Listen, no?
Yeah, them take on Elaine, them send out, you know, Pitbull Ants, which is Munchie, right, from the Ants Nest crew, and she run out on Elaine yesterday at the end of the show, and basically I said, like, Elaine, I know nobody, Elaine can't chat to her because she get buyout for her sub. Just because Queen Nash get Elaine a sub. That them a run up on Elaine, bro.
Okay.
What you think I go on?
Like Elaine, man.
No, me like Elaine too. But why the ANC are run up on Elaine, so whatever. You know where I think it a come from, though? Me I go tell you. You know, say, when it come out and bust out, say one of them, which is CBS, say when she fry up her garlic, she fry the thyme them too, right?
Yeah.
You didn't know about that, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so she fry the thyme. So them is the ANC woman, them fry thyme. Them into that. Them, I don't know, them French fry thyme. But anyway, so when Elaine did that talk about it, Elaine never did that talk them, you know, all Elaine says like, nah, you're not for put in the thyme the same time you put in the onion and the garlic. That's all Elaine say, you know. And my thing say,
Okay.
yeah, so Elaine said, nah, them for low out, that's something. So my thing say, that's where it a come from, you know.
Okay.
Right?
But you know, everybody do anything different, you know.
Exactly. Them fry time.
Yeah.
The ANC woman, them fry time. The rest of the world don't. Nobody else fry time, but them fine. That's where you are. So nothing wrong if Elaine say, no, we Jamaica, we don't really fry the time like that, you know. Some things I did.
You just said nobody know Elaine and know Elaine. Because I listen to Elaine a long time, you know.
Yeah. No, man, a long time Elaine I do radio and them something.
Herself Bambo.
No, but the next show, some people are telling me, so she call her, I said, Tony Ann. Right? Right? But all of that too, but she true, Elaine a star all about to them. I don't think them a bad mind the woman for, you know. Yeah, man, I don't think them a bad mind the woman for and thing, you know.
Nah, but me love when she come out and talk, you know.
All right. Alien side me depend, you know. Me nah hide and talk. Me nah put my mouth on ground and talk, you know.
Yes,
Me not,
sir.
yeah, I mean, I
Watch
think.
out, Raga. They are all for mix up for you, you know.
Send on.
One time I met it young, you know. Let me meet this guy,
Yeah.
you know. But I may rent the place. So, you know, I'm coming and then go on with me and thing. But he's a jealous guy, no, Raga.
Okay.
Very, very jealous. If
Insecure, jealous.
yes.
Okay.
I mean, used to in at the welding them time there.
In the what?
Welding. The welding.
And that you used to do?
Yeah, man.
You was a welder?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So, you know, when time the man them come one, them want nothing for weld them, we roll it sometime, and when him see that him big swagger. So yeah, one look old lady now. We used to pass out there and shag and market, she will come and she say, you know, we chat and she. So one day she come and me beg her buy some stuff. And I can't see her come. So the even me left for go around the yard now, I stop at her house. But you know, old people, them always tell you things, right? The Raga me did I listen to the old lady. Till me see time I go, I say, all right, now, mama, me I go around the cook and something. So when me reach at the door, there's a long ice pick that reach me. I want me just so long, like in my time, if I come, I say, what is
No,
man?
hold on. What you mean reach her? Him never stab you. Him just wall it like.
No, I just. Mama, me a bad girl in the Raga.
Oh,
Think of my girl, when my boy my girl lift her out and throw it through the window.
and I like Rocky. No, you not do that. You not join that something there.
Yeah,
But yeah, go and talk. Yes, so what him doing? Rush her with the ice pick.
Yeah, I'm reach the ice pick, so I pull the door and come in and I pay him no mind. I run off him motor, I pay him no mind. So that was like the Thursday, the Friday now. I love to tell you to suck your mother thing. I'm not join that in a Raga.
And that him I tell you if you do?
Yeah, I'm not join the part. That's true that I not talk to him neither.
Right.
Anyway, I'm there now one the Friday night in come in. It's a boy never made any money still, you know. So then this Friday night, me da fix my iron. Me have a long knife, you know, Raga. So me da pull the iron and I fix it and you know, so me have the knife there and when he come in and him throw one bag with something in and say, sorry man, this is for you. And him dead in a Raga and I go on with himself, you know. So me not pay no mind, I say, yeah what, take your things and man go on. Just go on. And leave me alone. Me when him back out a ratchet in a Raga. And I flip over the bed, they say like a karate woman. Flip over the bed and he jump up and a straight on his leg and get the stab. And him figure and go get stitches feet.
Hold on, what you stab him with? With the ratchet?
No, not with the ratchet. With
the knife. Where did I have a fix with the iron? So hold on, him rush you with female ratchet?
No, me hear him flip it. You know.
Oh yeah, when him flash it out.
Yeah. So me have a sound when it flick, you know.
No man, we know with them, man. We know the ratchet sound.
Flick over the bed, man. Top of the bed. And him over the side of the bed and me over the other side of the bed.
Yeah.
And I just flick over the bed, this Raga. I say, boy, how we are ramped? And the knife stab him. And me only take up my knife, but me don't do nothing, mama. I have to run to the hospital, I'll pick up some couple stitches. Anyway, that cut and gone now. One day again, him come in. And him come in a Raga. But as me say, the boy love to if you suck your mother. So me I tell him, go on and just leave me alone. He come on the bed Raga the night. And I chat him faces, chatting. I give him back a face chat. One turn around and give me one lick, you know. Raga drop in the bed.
What lick out, what him do?
Give me one slap in my face with the man, like a backhand, you know?
Like, or him give a backers, like back slap.
Yeah,
Back
to me a
backs.
backhand. Yeah.
Oh.
Raga kick him off of the bed, you see. I said, hey boy, come up back on this. I may buy it. He couldn't come up back, he have a coat. He have to take for himself, man.
You kick him off for the bed and said, don't come up back on this and me buy it.
Me buy it.
And he couldn't come back on the bed where you buy it, though.
He have to take for himself the Sunday, man. And
And
then
then,
up at the police station for him.
uh
And the police them tell me say if him not come out, they make me fi call him and tell them.
yeah.
You're not to the police, Raga. You're not to the police, Raga. Me love her, you know, me love her. Tell me I call her mummy. You're the officer, him though. You could ever call her pummy. Do myself come out to her place.
Come out our place, don't. And I saw you and him done?
Yeah, man, me and him did then up down the way, the man. No, my man too jealous, man. One man come at the gate one day to talk to me. And him come at the door and the man see me now. The man just come back and say, all right, miss, me not bother say me understand. Come back. Come up like, so him have a big body. Him have a big body, you know? Yeah. Go like him thinks I'm a bully.
Well, tell me something as a woman, you know. You give me your best answer for this, right? You know that you have men who are so insecure and so jealous that when them woman go out and come in, them literally check them front. You know that, right?
Now if I'm can't remember that, Raga, you mad?
No, but you know some man do that, right?
You know that?
All right then, cool. So I remember one time talking to a woman about this and whatever, and I wouldn't do this now, but at the time, me say,
Yeah.
but why you even still there with a man like that? And I am aware people, nobody not perfect. So in every relationship, people, there is some faults. Anybody you see in a long relationship, I guarantee you, they can identify some faults with the other partner have. Where after a while, them just work with it and thing, right? So people work with imperfection. But she was able to explain. You see, like how you said, him never mean with him money and them something like that. It's the same thing she said. Like she said, him no mean, him take care of her, she not want nothing for nothing. And him look out for her and him love her and devoted to her and thing. So again, she do a cost benefit analysis there. And she said, based on all the things were good and all the things were bad, she has stayed in the relationship. And I remember, I remember at the time I was thinking, yeah, but there's some things that is a deal breaker. And I'm going to be honest with you, you know, right now, as I'm older, I understand life better and see people work with even some worse things, you know. But what is going on in a woman's mind, though, if a man subject her to that type of, to me, it's to me, there's just something really demeaning and like disrespectful on a base level where it's like, no, darling, if you stay in a relationship and allow a man to do that, you not really have no excuse if the man start to be abusive to you and whatever. So what going on to make a woman stay in a position like that, you know?
You know, no Ragas me say, no, cause me not say, you know. Yeah, man. I 2 times end up stabbing him, say, you know.
I 2 times end up stab that brother there?
Yeah, man.
Man, boy.
Call the police and tell him, say, if him not take him out, man, me rather kill him or him kill me. One at a time.
Yeah.
I mean, him not kill me.
That's the other thing, you know. I see people there for years, decades and thing. And them always a war. And them friend, them know say I saw them stay. And when you come around them, the friend them will tell you, leave it alone. And them that. Nobody no love them one another like them. Look more from this, them good again. But when we say war, I mean at each other's throats, you know. You have people in a relationship and I just saw the relationship stay, you know. Non-stop war. And it worked for them.
But
I
it
mean,
can't work for me.
I don't know. All right, big up yourself, man. Glad you survived that one day and thing. And sorry, they have to stab him 2 times and sitting, but not them thing there, all right. Blessings, man, all right.
Woman, me not like the woman where can't do woman lift out and fling out through the window.
No. But remember Rocky said she a bad girl and she can't defend herself, you know. But remember so Rocky said, no, you have to be fair to Rocky, you know. Remember, you know, Rocky said when she sit down in at the sofa, she hear boom, 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 boom on the door, right? She said when the man walk to the door, boom, the door kick off and the door flat. So I know a normal woman, you know.
bad. It never looks good. You catch it,
Nah, man. When me I say whether the door never fix good or not, it's still a woman who kick down a door. So yeah, after whether and then when Rocky said after the door kicked down, Rocky said, when she look, I want big neck, big back woman who come in. Right? And Rocky said, Rocky keep on inject the part there and they said, Rocky, me a bad girl can't defend myself, you know.
Yeah.
So Rocky said, when the woman move to her and I come over, Rocky said, like, she rise, so like, what you do? And Rocky said, before she could have defended her, I said, she just feel the woman lift her up and thing. And then when she be defend her, I said, Rocky said, outside me end up on the rock. Me don't even know how me reach out upon the only rock outside of the window. The point where me I make in fairness to Rocky, me not think say that woman here who come kick down the door, the big neck, big back woman or anybody normal and whatever, you know. For she, I remember, you know, this woman here who threw Rocky through the window, you know. Remember, you know, when Rocky look up at the man, she see her come to, you know. So this is a woman who can lift up a man and throw a man through the window. This woman, yeah, this woman here kick down the door, come in, grab the woman, throw the woman through the window, and then grab a man and throw the man through the window. So it, in fairness to Rocky. And I mean, Rocky says she a bad girl, but me get the impression that Rocky kind of petite, you know? For Rocky kind of little and petite. And if she little and petite, and as Rocky said, one big neck, big back woman come lift you up and just dash you through the window and thing. The smart, the smart thing, I feel like the ends, man. You have to let go the ends right there. So Rocky do the right thing, man. Rocky do the right thing. Yeah, and big neck, big back woman throw you through the window and thing. You have to make sure say your thing proper if you go back and say if you're going to fight or whatever. I remember, you know, Rocky, I live all the way from St. Mary come to St. Thomas. I wish part Rocky they no fear area. She don't know the area like that. She don't know nobody up there. She don't know backative and no defense over this, right? I mean, always, when I grew up, and the man them to tell me the road code, them say, once you're upon somebody else's base and war broke, if it in your face it. But if you can run away and thing and recoup and whatever, them say that you must do. Now try to fight somebody else on them base and thing. And it have to be female, and it have to be the man, woman, for she feet so comfortable. I keep down door and come in and whatever. You know, she might tell wheel out a back class, sit on you and all them something there, you know. So Rocky, they do the right thing when she hold the goalie feet and run away for her slippers.
Everything all our bags.
And left for a weekend bag. Rocky said, no, she don't see about that bag there with her little thing. Plus, she never get no money. I think I beg chef, a big drive. Yo, it's serious. It's serious. It just sounds like something like one of the ANC women them would have go through, you know? But I rock it up.
You don't want to get alien number though.
You want alien number? All right, no work. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me see what you need. All right, me see your name, man, and things. So, hold on. May I follow you? May I follow you?
I don't understand this. I never just call a while ago.
Oh, no, man. I just follow you here.
Okay.
I just follow you. Hold on. Let me write down. Elaine, may I write down that lady her name? She want your number here. So I go write down her name and then.
No, she's supposed to listen.
No, man, Elaine, I'm so sure, man. Right? I'm right. Cute. Hold on now. This thing, let me look on it again. All right, then. All right, man, me line it up for you, yeah? Me line it and get it to you, yeah? But yeah, just look for a message, right? Yeah, man, blessings and respect, man. Cool.
All right, cool.
Yeah, man. All right, Elaine, me talk to you about getting that number to getting that number here. To her. Yes, we're there, you know, big up for yourself, you know, Ragashanti life on TikTok. This thing I get dark again. I don't like when the light do that, you know, the phone, it what this person said? how do I speak to my wife and understand her Jamaican language? Who asked about ring light? The amount of light me have your son, whatever, and don't do it. Don't pass on the place and thing. No, but this thing, no man. You don't understand what going on, man. You quiet on yourself. It's not what happened is Avalon, big up yourself. What happened is this thing tell her, big up yourself. This thing it adjusts when it thinks you know, this and that happen. The phone adjusts and then darken the thing. But me not like see that TikTok do it. TikTok I want to sit now when them say them adjust based upon what go on. And there's all kind of things going on here because even the internet companies, them, you know, a lot of people are stream now, so them do all kind of things. Them will tell us, say, yeah, pay for this, you know, but them will try them best for disperse the bandwidth for all of them customers and them do a thing named throttling, you know. So they may tell us they have 2, you know, gigabyte or so on, so, but really you never have 2 gigabyte because they do all kind of things to try to, you know, support everybody and thing and whatever. And then them just mess up your thing. Because I look at the thing and the thing kind of dark, you know. I mean, I like it when it dark up, so, you know, but... BBW, me say you just subscribe, big up yourself, man. BBW at the Trini, where she take when enough Jamaican man from Jamaican woman and thing because she have the better good and whatever. She talk up the things yesterday and thing and then send me the link for buy her 2 ticket for Ragabash and thing. Beachy, you send a subscription to somebody? Yeah. I'm gonna mix something. Yes. And people, remember, my first subscriber goal I have right now is 1,000. I got 400 and add, so I want to subscribe because I want to come here every day come broadcast. Raga, you remember Pound Clot? Yeah, I remember Pound Clot. You know, that's a long time days, you know. Pound Clot, never big up yourself, you know. Buy me salt, or boy me salt. I think you said buy me salt. Big up Mello who just subscribe and some other people subscribe early and thing like that. Big up all of the subscribers, them we are forward and thing. And again, we have a wait name tomorrow. We have a sub live only tomorrow after the show tomorrow, and that one going about 1.5 hours. All right. So I'm just Cecile, what going Cecile, my friend? Big up yourself, man. Seeing, right? So we're looking forward for that tomorrow, and then we have a full show sub live on this Friday coming also, and things seeing. So you know, we want to turn up the thing for the subscribers them now so that them can get some nice exclusive content, you know, for their subscription. All right, so peaches and cream, Avalon turn Raga face in a cheer. Isn't this where peaches and cream, right? Avalon turn Raga face in a cheer. See, light up back there now. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. Me no know Avalon, you know, sister peaches and cream, I mix you. So you make it talk yesterday and whatever, because I know you'd never sit down in my face like cheer, okay? I'll be like, no, Raga, your face different. When I do that to your face. Anyway, all right.
Call TJ.
Hello.
Call TJ.
Hello.
Hey, call TJ. So you want the tea then? Come. I don't make call TJ. Come fast, come. No, what is the kind man out there? Come. You know, make your man such a beer. Can't come to me.
Hello?
Come.
Hello?
You want the man to hold it? Look at the man to hold this up. And then that. Come, come,
I
come.
need for the cockroach and the bullfrog.
Come.
Come.
Well, on, she just say cockroach and bullfrog. Cockroach and bullfrog, did it?
Well, watch TV. You know what? Watch Cocomelon. Watch Cocomelon, are you one? One that? Ever get Cocomelon, but you have to call. Go.
Well, cockroach and bullfrog, did it?
Alright, Tanika, hold it. Stay with me.
Carla, cockroach and bullfrog, did it? Carla. Who want pee-pee? Carla.
Nika, stay with you. Nika, not leave you. Stop, man. Sure.
It's your seatbelt here. And the months are heavy.
Come, give up Nika. Hold up Nika. Man, you ain't control. So Nika, hold it.
Let me make you pee-pee.
You can hold it to the I think it's not time for you.
Just do like that. I'm not believe you holding from a pinky.
All right, them have it, yeah. Then go handle them business.
Pinky boy, yeah?
And nice to you, nice man.
Carla, you hear me? Carla, you hear me? Carla.
I feed children, come and feed my teeth. I ain't drink coffee.
Carla, are you hearing me?
Wait.
You know her. No.
Huh?
No.
No, man. No, the tea not hot. The tea not hot. The tea not hot.
You know her.
I use this bowl. Hot?
I think I get pick the tea and anything. All right, Carla, do her thing. Poor Carla don't even know what o'clock I strike on her phone right now. I beer things. Carla, me I go down the line. Me no see Modesto come in, you know. Me no see Modesto come in. I sent Modesto the request, but Modesto don't really understand the thing, you know. Greetings. And there's another important thing I want everybody do right, yes or no. All women and men. I want the whole I want to do this right now. I want to know if I do this right now. All I want to know do this right now. And this may sound like joke, but it's serious, yeah? It's serious. I'm going to ask you if you do something. And the whole I want to go do it. Then after I want to do it, I want to have a choice of two-word phrase. So each phrase have 2 words. One is me good. And the other one is me shame. So I'm going to ask you if you do something. Bowl and sex, who you tell for talk fast? Don't tell me talk fast. Go about your business. Okay, out hard. Anyway. So I'm going to ask you if you do something. And after I want to do it, it's something simple. You have a choice. You're going to either say, me good, or you're going to say, me shame. Something simple. Both women and men. All I want to do it. Everybody. CE, big up yourself for that subscription there. Everybody right now, look by your foot back. Look by your foot back. Just look by your foot back. And based upon what you see, I want you post me good or me shame. Let me look for me. You know, so I'm not afraid for talk. I just say me shame. Me need a petty. So me good. Somebody, I will say me shame. Somebody say, Richard is a man, so me shame. Me good, I be me good. Hey, on a lie, you know, man. On a just disgusting and lie, you know. On a lie to we and gotta see you know. Gotta see. Somebody say me shame. Okay, some people that say me shame. Me say me shame. Pedicure due. Right? Me need a pedicure. Foot back check. Me need a pedicure. Right? Somebody said me not looking. Somebody said me not looking. Because that person know when them I gonna see, you know. Me shame. Okay, me see someone not tell it. Enough of them a lie, them a telling you. Enough of them a lie when I telling you. Enough of them a lie when I tell. When I too damn lie. When I tell lie on the foot back and see me when I tell lie on the foot back and see me when I tell lie on some other things too. When I for go man. Right? CE say me not looking. Right? Me say me shame. Me need a petty. Right? So some people are some shame there, yeah. Alright? All I want to check on the foot back. Just look on the foot back. And either you say me good or me shame. Me shame. I see some people finally come out and attack the truth, you know. Right? But no found, you know. No found. So some people come out and I say me shame. Somebody have bad shame. See people are somebody has said it. See people are saying me shame there. And people are tell the truth. All right. But me know say no found out there. Una no do no petty or nothing or whatever. On the foot back don't look good on the foot back chamber and dry and look like greater. Right? On the foot back look like coming like them old grater, they wanna just done grater coconut and the trash them still in and they itch up in night. I saw no on the foot back stay. Yeah, no on the foot back stay like old grater when you just done grater the coconut and some trash still left in night and dead, but you know not tell truth. But you know me lie to we, but God has on the foot back right now. God has all I know who I tell lie. All I who I tell lie, when I have a cracky, stay bad foot back on not tell lie. I urge you right now, put me shame in this right now because when I bring down bad blessing on the foot. And if you don't want bad blessing fall on the foot, listen to me, una God-fearing nation Jamaicans. If you don't want bad blessing fall on the foot just chamber and stay bad for the rest of the life because you know tell lie and all these things, you tell the truth right now. All who did I tell lie or who never want to respond. See that Lana come out now about me shame and me good. Move from here and go about your shame and your good. A fool they take people for. Alright? Put right. We need a picture. When me done say me shame, you know. Me say me shame. Right? Me say me shame. Yeah, pedicure needed. No doubt, pedicure needed. No doubt. Get petty last week and I use castor oil and body butter on my feet. This morning me good. Well, me believe that person. Right? Somebody say reel out the tread count in the sheet. Yeah, I over foot a tear the sheet. Yeah, no, me not showing my foot back right, you know. But me just know so enough when I tell lie. When I tell lie for the internet, when I tell lie for TikTok. And BBW said, no, Raga, my foot always good. My man love feet. Well, she can keep her foot good. But that a BBW, you know, BBW Trini Nursey, a same person who say she take with enough Jamaican man from no Jamaican woman and thing. Raga, a long time in a pedicure, my foot still look good. Me just know saying See, I bred you in the Tony Green, so I shame like a hyena. Well, big up the people them who tell the truth, you know, because I know enough of you now all lied on the foot back. Don't stay good on the foot back. Chamba. Yeah. On the foot back. Chamba. But you don't want to talk the truth where God love and shame the devil. Okay. Anyway, we did a foot back check. Make a move right along, right, you know. Raga check your inbox. I'm going to send you something for real. Okay, something just come in. Let me see how I go on here. So. This look long, you know. Story time. How I found out my boyfriend was cheating with his client who is old enough to be my mom. Let me set the scene. I was dating this guy, let's call him Dwight, for 9 years. 9, almost a decade. Everything seemed fine on the surface. He worked in what he called providing luxury, whatever that meant, basically vague enough to avoid follow-up questions. He had clients, always busy, always hustling. I was supportive. I was that girlfriend, loyal, encouraging, understanding. But there was one client who kept coming up in conversation. Let's call her Yvette. Yvette wants help planning her birthday. Yvette insists on meeting for dinner. Yvette just treats all her consultants this way. Okay. At first, I let it slide. I trusted him, but then came the red flags. He'd go completely silent during their meetings, and I'm not talking 9 to 5. I mean late nights, weekends. Anytime I called while he was with her, straight to voicemail. No text, no callbacks. Always some excuse after the fact. Client emergency, bad reception, didn't see my phone. But the real moment of truth, one day I was doing laundry, just helping out, being supportive again, and picked up a pair of his underwear. There was a stain, a very specific stain. I asked him about it. He looked me dead in the face and said, I don't know, maybe it's a urine stain. Sir, that's when I knew. I felt it in my gut. This wasn't just bad communications or work-life balance. This was deception. Long story short, Dwight had been sleeping with Yvette for over a year under the table in exchange for his so-called consulting services. And yes, Yvette is old enough to be both of us mother. Moral of the story, if someone's job sounds like a mystery novel and they have got a Yvette who is a little too generous, don't ignore the red flags. Your intuition is really wrong. And sometimes laundry reveals everything. No disrespect, but there's a couple things here for us to unpack a little bit. First, you said stain. Like your account here was turned on the discovery of the stain. And him say it was probably urine, and you're like, based on what you put here, you're basically saying that's not urine, and you know it was a urine. Now, we don't know what exactly that stain is, but I can assure you, you have confused some of us, because if you're saying that the stain is not urine, but it was semen, men let out that all the time, just some, without doing anything. So that is one. Again, men let out that all the time. Man, wake up with that stain in an brief or whatever. So, I don't know if at that, you are referred to or whatever. And, but you have other stain where could be from the woman, and then the question is how it reached there. So it could be a lipstick stain or what, I don't know. You never tell me what stain it was. So you left that, like when you say he was being vague, you left that vague for us too. The other thing is, you seem to be suggesting here that Yvette, when this man has said, what, wait, when him say him do luxury what? Providing luxury. And he said, and you made it known to us more than once in the letter that Yvette is a much older woman. And in the end, you seem to have at some point concluded that This man is providing services to Yvette and Yvette is paying him for it. I think you seem to be telling us that your man is a gigolo. And they're out there. You do have men out there who their job and the way them live and the way them survive is to provide services to women. And you have women who prefer things that way. You have a lot of women in these modern times now, they don't want a man. Them don't want a man for whatever. But them have a little man who, just like how you have man spend money on some woman and the woman provides certain services for them, you have women who do the same and prefer the same. Let me say that again. Times have changed. There was a time when it was pretty much only men who do this. But for a good while now, there's a lot of women out there now. Them have their money. They're okay. Them have them investment, them money, them not want for nothing or whatever. Them have them business, this, that. And they will tell you. I speak to them all the time. And there's a thing out there now where a lot of women say, I do not want any steady man in my life. So somebody posted and said, me do it. Right? Again, people, this is actually a big thing. It's just that women don't get up and be loud with it. But it's a big thing out there. A lot of women out there, them have them money, them work hard, them set them thing, them have them business and whatever. And they work from a philosophy where they can do better by themselves. They don't want any relationship drama, and they don't want any relationship responsibility. And they'll tell you that based on what them go through, and each woman have their own story, then so based on what they go through, they have reached a point now where they're just happy the way they are. By choice. They're well aware that society is unfair and imbalanced with women with that because they accept that from men, but they don't want to accept it from women. And these women is like, they're tired of relationship stress and drama and things like that. And they find that they're happier when they're by themselves. But them say sometimes they want to look a male company. And here is the thing now. Their thing is, them no want to go buy, this a man this week, that a man next week, this a man next week, that. Them say them no want to do that. Them say if them can't have a look at one man, and this is a key thing with them say. Listen, who is good company. I'm just telling you what these ladies explained to me. They say, him have to be good company. He have to be somebody who, when he's around, it's good company. And she said, and that man too, them will spend the money upon him. And them know how much money them want to spend upon him. And yes, he must be able to take care of the plumbing when they want. Some of these women even say it's not even about the sex. They say, yeah, the sex is nice, but they say it's not even about the sex. They say, some of these women say, no, it's literally the company when they want it, right? They'll say, it's when me want it. So I'll send for you, and you come, and you bring your company. Some of them don't even have sex that much with the man. Them just want the company. But it must be good company. It must be pleasant company. You have conversation, You get a massage, or chill with her, go out with her, and whatever, They just, at the time when they want the company. So they want the company at certain times, but they don't want a relationship. And based on the fact that they want the company at certain times and not a relationship, they'll tell you, they're like, no, I'll pay for that. I'll pay for that. And then there's some of you who would look on that and you come up with these stereotypes and to say like, oh, something wrong with her, some self-esteem. No. These are not self-esteem issues or whatever. These are empowered women who know exactly what they want and what they don't want. Again, let me say this. These are empowered women who know what they want and what they don't want. And they're very clear. They know what makes them happy and they know what makes them unhappy. And they have accepted the responsibility to be in charge of making choices for their happiness. And this is what they come up with. Them no want a man. And them no want a man to come and tell them, say, them are the woman, them need to do this and that and whatever. Them want to go where them want to go when them want to go. Them want to take a trip by themselves. Them want to take trip with them girlfriends. Them want to go buy what them want to buy and whatever. Them want to come home, keep them place clean and do them little gardening or whatever. Right? Them no want a man to tell them this and pressure them this and that and whatever. And when them want a man around them, they will spend a money upon a man. You come round. You do what you have to do. And again, it's not just about sex. Conduct yourself in a certain way. Vibe and thing. Actually laugh. Juggle no reason. Talk look at politics. This dog up on my face, man. I'm not saying dog I come and lick up my face. What am I doing? Right? Right? So these ladies are very clear with that. And I see quite a few women in the chat saying, yep. Are there some of them there? See there? And I say, yep. Yeah, and usually these are, women who are mature, big women who them no want nothing. I need nobody to police them and tell them this and that and whatever. You come over, you do what you have to do. You carry yourself like a man. Hold on, what's up? Can you get what? Yeah, but that's why don't I always want you to eat before I do the show? Yeah, but no, you want your game them, man. But I'm doing the show now, so you have got gangster it out look a bit, Huh? Eat. No, drink some juice, right? I want me finish me do it for you. Hey, close the door. Hey. Okay. The Zion, when me I do the show, him can't in your ear, me I taught him, so make him close the door and think, yeah. Right? Me like them woman there, and them woman there who juggle them thing that way, them wants a big respect to them. And if anyone can call in and talk about that something there, do so. Please, Because it's one thing when me talk about it, another thing if them can't hear from any of you who can say, no, this is where you are, whatever. And again, society, I think, is just ignorant about what is going on in the minds of those women. And there are people who remain insistent on being stuck in these old traditional paradigms of what a woman should be and whatever. And here in the United States, we see where there is a massive push, to return back to those times when women were, woman not to do this, woman not to do that. And people have become open with some things now, but where we should go back to putting women and where a woman belong. And of course, it's white men making these things, and even black men too, in terms of the woman, right? And, and for me though, it's like, it's your choice too. If you as a man, you want to work with that too, Yeah, if you end up, there's nothing wrong with the man, them a do it either. So I don't love to say the man, them a workless man who do that. It's not workless, man. All social interaction is an exchange. All social interaction is an exchange. All human interaction is an exchange. All of them. There's an exchange. One person is giving something, the other person is giving something. And the idea is for people to be happy with the terms of their exchange. Again, follow me. Every human interaction, there's an exchange. And people have roles to play in their exchanges. Now, that's a simple definition there. It gets complicated when you start deep diving in it, right? Because the terms of the exchange can change with age. The terms of the exchange can change with career change. The terms of the exchange can change when somebody gets sick. But at the end of the day, if two people can reach a mutually agreed understanding of what the terms of their exchange is, and they're both happy with it as two adults, in my book, leave the people them alone. Now, for them exchange may not be something that you would subscribe to, ascribe to, or follow, and that's fine. But if them happy with it. If I dessa them there, I dessa them there. As long as it doesn't result in harm to others, right? Like you did for them exchange or make them happy, resulting them abusing somebody else. Okay? So for these women, if them reach a point where them are like, yo, cause some woman tired of that, that thing they want to say, a woman is not a woman if she not have a man. If you really think about it, that is damn foolishness, Or if she not have nobody, I was wrong with her whole condemn, the man no want her, that is foolishness. In fact, I am one of those who believe if you can be happy by yourself, that is the ultimate sign of growth, right? It's people who can be alone, who can be happy alone. That is you need something to work on, because it means you're not happy with yourself. Now, remember, they will say no man is an island, no human being is an island. We're social animals by nature. That is true. People need some kind of interaction and whatever. But again, it goes back to the point where you can be happy with yourself. And then there are times where you need some interaction. And therein it comes now that you are going to say, okay, I am going to establish the terms of my interaction with somebody. If I can come up with a mutual agreement with somebody else where we can be interactive on terms that I'm happy with, keeps me comfortable, keeps my sanity in place. Women have to deal with some stress for society. Tell me, say, oh, I'm not a woman if me not deal with that. I'm not a woman if me not watch, cook and clean for the money. I'm not a woman if me not put up with a man and burn me and thing. I'm not a woman if me not have somebody for go out with and whatever. If somebody not want to deal with that, that's fine. If she don't want to deal with that, grow the frig up, to the other people, the more criticize them people, we're all responsible for our own happiness. I'm telling you all the while, nobody no make nobody happy. All I want to believe is somebody have somebody I make you happy. It's not that person that make you happy. If you're happy, you make yourself happy based on the interpretation of what that person is doing around you. Because if somebody else come and do the same damn thing what that person do, who you think can make you happy, that other person who come and do the same damn thing and whatever, and you don't even happy with them, but them do the same damn thing, even better, even more than the person who didn't make you happy. Right? We can't tell you how many people have been in a relationship with somebody who them did happy, and for whatever reason that relationship done, and then meet somebody else who not only do the same thing with a person that they do who didn't make them happy, but them do more of those things with a person that they do for make them happy, and them not happy with the new person. Because them interpret it and thing and what much people out there have people in them life and other people are look and be like, yo, me can't believe you have them type of man. Much woman want a man like that and whatever, and them don't even know what you're just not happy. Everybody think but you have your reasons based on how you interpret that person where you're not happy, right? So you make yourself happy. And the way people make themselves happy is them set them thing. And that if you do, you set your thing. And if you know, say, right, I know, the relationship would be based on how society said for the me not happy night because I can't control man. And it look like all man believes so them for do so and so and so and so. It's my choice whether I'm going to deal with that. So I can't deal with that. I am better off by myself. I am happy by myself without man. And when me want a man, according to these women, I will take a man on my terms. And if him want to agree with it, him agree with it. And if it involve me I spend a money upon him, I have no problem spending a money upon him. As long as him carry himself with some discretion, as long as he's mature about it, as long as him know what I'm supposed to provide when he's in my company and thing like that and whatever, no problem. He spend a money upon him and thing like that. And if him try, if he make it go too far, it now go too far. Right? And if him take it too far, I go cut him off. But if I work with him for work with and thing and boom, yeah man, me spend a money upon him, me take care of him. Because my habit can't take care of him and thing like that. And when it's time for him to go, he must go. Right? He must stay in him lane, know him role, know the arrangement, and go when he need to go. Because she and him not there. And it may mean also that him not out there with 10 million women either. And that is the part of complicate what someone can understand. She may say, no, you come when me want you to come and whatever, and you take care of whatever. But they may still not want a man who sleep around either. No, but they don't want to go catch certain things or whatever, and them don't want the drama either. You understand? And that's how the terms have to come into play. And if you stick to the terms, you stick to the terms. So from the text where the person sent in, it look like you have a gigolo. And the question is, no, I'm saying all this to say, it look like you're not dead so, but that's why, you have people who dead so, Say, so Yvette I spend the money, I work, him gonna work. All right, cool. Go to Yvette. Big man Yvette, I think, yeah man, take care and do it if you do it, Yvette. As long as you stay right by me and there where else and thing like that. But you can't deal with that, so that's fine. And it's okay if you can't deal with it. But again, it sounds like it's a gigolo you're there with. Well, you did there with. Right? And him have Yvette mind him. And he him saying provide luxury services. I saw him put it down. Right? And that him saying provide luxury services. And that is more common than you think. Hello, good evening. To the person with the name Jesus Loves You, and then you're in the chat and you also post Jesus Loves You. No, people don't worry about Zan. There's food, but now explain to me, it's good. All right? There's food out there. There's a particular food we want. So no worry about that part. All right, cool. Man, I know that I would have the birth with a Jesus. Let me see if it's a fake page. Jesus loves you. Wait. All right, let me look on that page. 2 followers are following 2. Okay. So the person are really depend on the internet, really depend on TikTok. Them just, some don't know what that is about. Them have 2 followers and them follow 2. So, there's something going on there whenever, Hello?
Hey Raga, what's up?
What go on there, man? Talk to me.
My 1 year and 10 months, I forgot when we wanna go free. Yeah. Anyway, being with a playboy is much better than relationship these days because man get hurt certain way and a man take her for food. She not gonna have time for you second with nobody.
Hold on. Say that again.
Yeah, I'm saying being with a playboy is much better than being in a relationship because men these days don't take nothing serious no more.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? When you be a woman to them, it's just like a game thing. Either you get played out or something, you know what I mean? So I'm an introvert and I prefer a call guy that come in, spend time with you. We don't have to have sex, you know. And I've been doing that for like 11 years now. Let me put him on a park for a while because I wanted to try a relationship and same shit happen again. They call him one time and tell about it with one gigolo down there with never know sign my gigolo. And we did in our relationship with him and I get played out. So I say, you know, I'm just join back my call boy. I'm just calling back, I'm just looking the same way. So yeah, it worked out better already.
So again, you're saying being with a call boy, even the term is interesting, being with a call boy, you find it work out better than being in a relationship with a man nowadays, because when you're in a relationship with a man nowadays, what you say you get played out, what explain the part where, you know, that is frustrating and stressful with men nowadays. Explain that part there.
Yeah, to not do that and too much lie on them something. Me like man, me like to know. I like to be aware of what I'm in. You know what I mean? Some don't know him have him woman, you know, and it's just like two of us. So me know the same thing. All right, you know what I mean? Clean, smell good, everything, intelligent, all of that. So I prefer it now with it. Can call him sometime, come in, watch TV with me, we have a drink, talk, smoke, whatever. And that's about it. I'm going to marry if you can't call to me either, because I don't nobody know about him.
Oh, so if him see a road, him can't call to you either?
No.
Because you don't want nobody know about him?
No.
And so his purpose again is just what? Is just for company?
Company, start out.
Yeah.
Start out just foreplay, and that's about it.
Oh, sometimes even the start out is just foreplay. It's not even like pool play, whatever.
Yeah,
So
no
penetration, but sometimes there could be penetration. Sometimes there's no sex involved.
Yes, just sometimes you don't need somebody to talk to. Because I'm not big on friendship.
Right. Right.
I'm an introvert. I'm not big on friendship. I'm not trust people that easily. But the dude I've been with for years. I'm just give my try. I'm very humble. I always keep to himself. He's similar to me. You know what I mean? So just work with him.
And so when he comes over, is it just on your terms? Is that the arrangement?
Terms.
On your terms?
I can't call me when him feel like. He can't text me when him feel like.
Him can't call you when him feel like or text you when him feel like?
No.
Him come when you call?
Yeah, if him try, me get cross. I'm no on the side there, so.
You know on the side there, I'm one. So what does he get in return for this arrangement?
We do road trip. If he see something and him like it, we help him get him license and all of them stuff. You know, I give him encouragement. He's younger than me, like way younger than me. So I kind of help him on the early journey. You know what I mean? Teach him certain things when he not really know. And yeah, that works for him. Okay,
so that's where I'm getting return, just like primarily your counsel from experience and things like that?
Repeat again, Raga.
So the primary thing that he gets in return from you, you know, is just your counsel from your experience? Is that it?
If him see a shirt and want it, him get it. If he wants a color, we get him come out for birthdays, whatever. That's it. You know what I mean?
But that's it. But I don't know, something where you come over and see a $1,000 or something, I don't know, like that.
It's not a case where I'm going to me out. Me call the shots and fire them, so.
Right. So you may buy my shirt or a sneakers, can go dinner, thing like that and whatever and thing. But that's about it.
Yeah, I will help him, yeah.
That's about it. And then for him sort out, is it a case where he too is like he might get something good from you too when he come to the sort out? So he might get something out of it too, so it's set up?
Of course, because for 11 years now I'm boy. Literally have a crazy vibe. You want to fall in love with him. Every time I stand up tonight because I love him. So. Oh. Yeah.
So he wouldn't mind if the thing get even look more, cause him love.
There's a limit. I don't want to go too far in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when they get too deep in a love, shit happens. And my heart can't.
Yeah. Right. So you know what you can manage and you know what you can manage, and you just say you accept what you can manage and you accept so you can't control them a man nowadays. So you arrange for a situation where you have somebody who you can control, set the boundaries and whatever, you know, where you get out tight and you just go and work with that right now. That's how you're there.
Exactly.
Okay.
I kind of seem like wrongish, you know what I mean? But, no, no, maybe one day, maybe might explain it.
When you say wrongish, why would it be wrong?
If it's like biblically, you know what I mean? If you look up on the Bible, you know what I mean? When I say woman must have one man relationship, blah, blah, it is a one man, yes, but in terms of relationship, you know, the Bible speak of it a whole different way. You know what I mean? Yes. So if me sin for that, maybe that's the only thing might send me to hell. But if you comfortable now with them, I can't take drama, I not like stress, me have high blood pressure, I'm ignorant, bad, and we just can't do it. You know what I mean? So one way. Me have armor, me still and I'm salt. So, yeah. Girl rather no way than they all over the place I fling it. I mean,
yeah, and that is important what you're just saying. You know? You say you're rather that weird because this is with somebody who really, you know, they're with him. Right?
Yeah.
You're not there with him. But you also say the reason why you choose this is because you don't want the all, you don't want the all about to fling it out, all about or whatever. So even though you're not there with this person who you interact with for 11 years, there's a certain amount of stability there, you know, that you choose to establish for yourself, correct?
Yeah, somebody just asked in one of the comments if him have a woman. Him recently find one. Yeah, him recently find a woman. Me no mind. You know what I mean? Big
And that
woman.
no bother you. That no bother you. So him have a woman.
He likes older women and somebody with older than me too. So I don't make him do him, man. You know what I mean?
And you know, feel no weird and thing like say if him over there with female woman and thing like that. Him no.
He live overseas, so that no bother me.
Okay. Oh, okay. So if him did live locally, to that bother you?
Kinda, cause I'm 20, my fix up and can't come because she but hello.
No, but you know, I appreciate you providing this input because, as I always say, I talk to women who share this with me all the time and say, Raga, the thing change, you know, and some of the man them don't even know say it change. Me hear that from woman and then them explain, or them say the thing change, but you know, you have all these people out there, like you say, them have these understanding of how women should behave and how women must be and all them something there. So you find a lot of the women with these type of arrangements, them not really want nobody know because, you know, people are going to start judge them and castigate them and all them something there and thing. But it's out there. Huh?
It's not too much part earth there, you know, me not really give a damn, you know, sir. Judge all them because people out there the worst on me and nobody, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I rather live my truth, bro. I don't care. The only one that wait to is the most side. I don't give a shit about nobody else. Last time I check and walk among human beings, not gods. You know what I mean? I don't care. Is that about
No, but what's wrong if why should it be wrong for a woman to have an arrangement like what you have on the basis that she says this makes me happy? I'm not kill nobody, I'm not thief nobody, I'm not have nobody, but this makes me happy, and this is how I, as a woman, want to live. But you know, based on what I go on in a society, I realize I have to take responsibility for my own happiness, and this makes me happy. I not have to deal with the stress and all them something out there and whatever. What's wrong with that?
You know, really don't know we are still but you don't know if it's scary, you know. You really don't know because I really think about it.
Yeah.
You know about in business, me there home alone if I not work, and we just there either watch TV or me entertain myself with drawing or painting or something like that, and when the hormone kick in, he's there again. And sometimes for months I don't see him or call him, and it's no same way, you know what I mean? Some in a bad way, it's not like girl around the street like this, you know what I mean? Me good.
Right. And let's be clear. What you're also saying is that, you know, all things being equal, you would have preferred, you know, to be with somebody if the man could have conduct themselves the way they're supposed to move and whatever. But what you supposed to do as a woman, you know, if no, you know, it's kind of tricky, you know, because do you, all right, hold on. Do you think there's a logic in the argument that, hey, if somebody can never be in a successful relationship or something them now do, or something them now do right? What about the argument? What do you think about the argument?
If somebody
If somebody can never maintain a relationship, like every relationship them going on, them end up break up and thing and nothing to work. And them I blame, like you have the man them where I blame the woman them, and you have the woman them where I blame. No, sir, me done with relationship because all of them are man and so on. So there's some people who would say, no, there is something you not do right or something you fear do what you not do make you can maintain a relationship. What do you think about the argument?
yeah, sometimes it's like that for real. Most breakup in a relationship is when one party not play the right role. And I'm either disrespectful, abusive, or mean or something, you know what I mean, or manipulative. Something have to start. But in my case, I'm loyal to a fault. I do what I do. You know what I mean? I still get played out. So me just keep it on a turn there. You know what I mean? Most relationships in Jamaica, yeah, well, with them a dirty man, yeah. You have a style it now, way. Is them being unfaithful and not talk the truth. Not hard night for a man come and say, listen, me like you, and me have Patsy, and me have Jacqueline or whatever. Where you say you want to do it or you don't want to do it. Talk the truth, let the woman decide if she wants to stay or not. But no, somebody will come and tell her, oh, I'm not a body, and the woman did left me and Raymond. No go so. I mean, talk the truth. Make people decide if they want to stick around or they want to leave. Why did not that?
Right.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Not the night.
Right. And then women have said that repeatedly. Just be straight up with me. Me work with it, me not work with it. But at least if me work with it, me know what me work with because you keep it 100 with me, you know?
But who cheap more than Jamaican women? All right. First of all, as when me know, man at the head of the ship, right? You have to steer it. And what drop off head, drop on shoulder. If a woman not get treated the right way, what do you think is going to happen? Some will rather stay night and they don't know where else to go. Or some will just get up and leave. So all of the cheating we're going on, and don't set it from day one, make woman stay a certain way. You understand? No woman not going in a relationship with intention to come back outside. It's something them, it's a life them a look, you know. It's a relationship them a build. No, the whole thing turned a whole different way with the mentality gone now. Oh, I'm not going to nothing if a boy not give me this, you know. I'm not give me that. So it's a nyamo thing them depend now. So yeah, it's a go up on a cheating level because uno man not treat woman right. You understand? Man last them.
No, hold on. Me I go disagree with it this to do here. And hold on, I'm going to tell you on the basis where I disagree. If people listen what you just say, you basically say, well, yeah, some woman now move right, but a man fault make them now move right because a man from the beginning. Hold on, just listen. Because a true man a move wrong, make woman reach a point where them start move wrong too. That is basically what you just said. I would hold on. I will counter that by saying I disagree with you in that there are good men and there are awful men. There are good women and there are awful women. There are selfish men who just want things for them way and want to do as them like and control people. And there are selfish women who want to do things for them way and want to control man and clown out man and style man and all them things there. Yeah. So I would put it that way, you know?
That's true.
Right.
But growing up, I want to see over the years, because me grew up in a traditional home where you meet your boyfriend from high school days, you know, grow up together, get married, whatever. You know what I mean? So the bad treatment, when I mean see them separate. After a while, the man starts to up and the woman find out about it. And it's been like that. Even I have friends that used to go through that to Raga. So me just look on it and I say, no, this is like it starts from the beginning. You know what I mean? Why them have to shake up along the way? What hard night?
All right, let me show you something happened recently. I know somebody who basically have the same argument. And you see what you just say about them friends going through it and them something, them said the same thing too. At which point, we were in one of them Dunkin' Donuts a reason. And I say, you know what I find interesting? The friends them where you said them go through the same thing with. I had to remind her of things where she tell me them friends they did I do. Right? And when me remind her, she's like, yeah. I'm say, yeah, and you did have them back with them something they don't. She say, yeah. So I say, don't you find it interesting that somehow you forgot all of them things that were the same friend them where you say, feed them man, did I treat them bad and whatever, but them sick because one of the friend them, she have her man. And the friend would tell her, say, this is a great man. But she said, she can't let go, she can't stop take her high school body.
Wow.
Right? Now, I just tell about one of the friend them, you know. So when she talk about how fear man treat her and whatever, this and that, and really, but me I say, but you remember you said she did do her thing too, and I take her high school body and thing when she herself tell us say she have the greatest man ever and whatever. So you gonna make it look like say the man just bad and whatever and free. But what the point I'm making, you know, it wasn't even in her consciousness what the woman them doing, you know. The focus was just like the man them now move right.
Well, you're kind of right now, because even the other day, I talk about my grandmother, who give my grandfather 4 jackets. And me I say back at the same time, they wouldn't get time to go give bun, you know what I mean? I remember when she used to say grandfather gone doing election work and all that, because my grandfather was a counselor. So I'm gone doing election work and all these things, and she might call Mass, we would call Hezekiah next door, and next thing you know, one baby pop, she baby for my grandfather. So I say, you blame kind of depend on somewhat, you know what I mean? Because man can look to the family, and there you went, you gonna give him jacket. So
No. Look at that for example, right? 4 jacket. For a woman give a man 4 jacket, she married to.
I never picnic getting all, you know, but my grandmother fling 4 game. 2 half Chinese and 2 black.
So I'm getting 11 pitney and 4 out of 11 a jacket, don't?
Yeah.
Yeah, that means your grandmother was consistently doing some.
Peter, because it's like a jacket for jacket, because she got breed and grandfather go dash out one next one day, so I saw the whole thing back and forth.
So the two of them, right.
Yeah.
But you see, when I say sometimes the woman them, there's a lot of women who, you know, just so you know, which you probably know already, them have this thing where me have an issue with it, and once me hear a woman start talking that way, I don't ever say nothing to her. I just say, okay, that's what she did. This whole thing where if a man do something wicked, him wickedy, a dirty man that. If a woman do something wicked, Jesus God, a way ma do to her, make she did have to go do that. As if woman can't just wicked to just like how man wicked to. As if woman can't selfish to just like how man selfish. As if woman can't be narcissistic and self-serving of them own interests just like how men are self-serving and narcissistic of them own interests. You understand what I say? So you have the issue there out there too, you know? But again, I just want to say blessings for share, you know, for just be candid, upfront, and just kind of help the people them to understand the point we did I make to them. Say, boy, enough of that are going out there where society reach a level right now where women are read the room, and I say, boy, I'm responsible for my happiness. So ideally, I would have want it that way, but in another way, so I'm going to set it that way, yeah, and take care of myself and thing. And you just help people to better understand that part of it, yeah?
Yeah, I was happy to share.
Yeah, blessings, man. Respect and honor, man. Cool.
Right.
Yes, people are making, you know, non-traditional choices out there. All kinds of things are happening. Polyamory is increasing. which is actually male-centered, just like it has always been, even in its expansion, right? You have women who are choosing to live as sister wives, as sister partners with men. That is increasing. People are in exclusive relationship, but people are in open relationship without it being said to each other that it's open relationship. Enough of that are going on, you know. There are people together who choose to stay with them partner, but each partner knows that the other person have other people, and they don't say to each other, but the understanding is there. And each partner just have it said that person must conduct themselves in a way where shame and disgrace don't come upon the person, or them not catch nothing. A lot of that are going on out there now, you know, people. When I tell you, say, a whole heap of that are going on, a whole heap of that are going on, you know. It's like you have some core responsibilities, take care of what you have to take care of. What you do out there, so? I don't want to know. And make sure you conduct yourself out there when a shame and scandal don't come upon me. And then this person will go on like, oh, him a do what him want to do, but me good. But the person who say me good, them really do a thing to you know, but they turn it down the man, because they want to part the whole down. And enough of that are going on there, you know. Remember me telling you, you know. In the meantime, and people are just, and people are doing them think them need for do for you know. Balance up them thing and sitting, yeah. People them must say true, enough, yeah. Boom, bang, bing. Greetings. Good night.
Well, I got, I have a problem. I don't even know if I want to share it with you, Raga. Cause I don't know if I'm going to start ball or if you just go down on my knee and repent.
No, you can share it with me because that is why you call, and I want you to know I'd be respectful of you sharing it. So proceed, share it.
Raga, I have a problem, Raga.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in a love triangle. I'm in a love dilemma.
Okay, explain it.
I have somebody who I love, and even though I love them and I moved on, this person is married now, and they found out that the marriage that they signed up for is not the grass as green as mine. And I found somebody who's not, I wouldn't say I'm not really interested in, but they have somebody. I have somebody who has somebody. I'm back in the same situation, Raga, and I don't know where to cut the tie. The person who I've recently met, he's a great guy. He's very hardworking. He's open. He's loving, but he's not getting the treatment at home that he needs. Instead of being treated as a pit bull, he's being treated as a chihuahua. And the person who was treating me like a pit bull now is being treated like a chihuahua.
Oh, no, hold on. Is that two different persons you just described, or is it the same person?
Two different people, Raga. One person's in Jamaica and one person is in Canada, and I'm getting bashed. Raga. I like the man in Jamaica. I like the fact that he's hardworking and he's a great guy and he's a great parent. But the fact that he wants to stay in something makes me not want to stay. Like, I need some relationship help, Raga. I really do. And I had to open up with you today because when I've been listening a little bit in the chat before I entered because I didn't want to get too touchy-feely.
Okay.
But what you just said, it licked me chip, and I said, okay, you know what? This is the best person. Raga, everybody have somebody know. Everybody have somebody know.
Okay, all right. You and I were going to go on a look at sojourn here, but as you do, don't look in the chat here.
Okay.
All right, because people in the chat, I'm going to say something and it's going to piss off some people. There are idiots everywhere, right?
Yes.
And nobody is fully secure. Don't care. Not even Barack Obama. Nobody is fully secure. Everybody have insecurities. Some people know their insecurities. Some people don't know them. But it's easier to be mean and critical than it is to know your insecurity and know that you being mean and overly critical and judgmental is from your insecurity. So people are going to talk, and and when people hear other people being candid and being vulnerable and thing, unfortunately for some people, it's an opportunity for them to, to be nasty and things. So don't look in the chat, okay?
Okay.
All right then. So we're going to start with some simple questions. Okay. Do you love one of these people or do you love them both?
I love one of these people, and I think I'm falling in love with another person.
Okay. Which one you love?
I love the married man.
I love the married. No, that's okay. That's fine. And you're falling in love with the one in the other one. Is the married man in Jamaica or is he here?
The married man is here. The man who's just in a relationship is in Jamaica.
Oh, okay. And you said there was one of them who wanted more from you that you didn't want to give, something along those lines. Could you explain that?
So the married man who's currently married wanted me to marry him, and I wasn't ready yet. So meaning I'm a big person on love. My parents are still married. I'm a traditional lover, and I believe that if you should get married, you're going to get married for love, and it's going to be a one-time thing. So the person who wanted to marry me, they have moved on now, and they're married, and they still want me to open up the front door. They want me to skin out my salt to them, and I have a problem with doing that because I don't think it's fair to the person who they are with. The person approached me the other day in the dollar store, Raga. Them run me down, Raga, to talk to me. And then
About what?
The woman, the wife run me down and say, what is going on? She just want to know what's going on. And me have to turn up there, me have to tell a lie, Raga, like a damn fool.
Okay, so some drama and passa. That's a shit. Shit, what she knows, so him still have feelings for you and she feels say you and him do things, right?
Yes, and he explained to me that it's envy, right? But it can't be envy because I know who he is and who he chooses to be, and I want to change. I don't want that. His best potential could be better. I know him for a while, and he doesn't want to change. And the man that is currently going for me now, I wouldn't say it's the same thing, but I would say he in his home cannot be appreciated or treated as a man. I'm Canadian. It doesn't have nothing to do with green card. I love people for who they are. If I want to help the guy, I'm going to help the guy. The guy doesn't need help like that because the man is fully established. But he gets chihuahua treatment at home. He could be a potential pit bull, but he might get chihuahua treatment. And he wants me to wait.
All right, hold on. Before we go over to that one, so to be clear, so the one that is married here, he wanted to marry you and settle down with you, but you didn't want that. And then on a separate and move on, and then him married. And now that he's married now, that's the one that you're saying you're in love with now, correct? But you don't want to, but you don't want to sleep with him because you don't think it is right. So you want him now.
No, I'm not telling a lie, Raga.
No, hold on. You want him now, but he had wanted to settle down with you. You never want to settle down with him, but now you want him when he's married, correct?
Well, I don't want him. I would the fact I love him. I am not in love with him. I love him, Raga. I am not in love with him. The fact that if and when he would want to change, I would be a part of that. chance. Let me just explain it like that. But I don't see anything changing. And I think that he has more become the villain in my story. Like, you're with somebody and you want to eat your cake and have a big slice of cake over there, so with one different icing on it. Like, me just...
No, hold on. Okay, all right. So what you just said was, ideally, if him could out of that situation and be with you and settle down with you, then probably it would have worked. But it can't be a case where him there with her right now and thing, and then I juggle with you. That you say, right?
Basically, me,
All
I'm
right.
not coming to one juggle.
Right. So
me just want to have my own man currently right now. Me not understand if the people them understand.
no. Hold on. I mean, I answer. Man, don't worry about the people. All right. And then, so that is the one there. And then the one in Jamaica now, you have repeatedly said the treatment where him a get from female woman, him not get the right treatment and think I should treat him like a chihuahua when he should be be treated like a pit bull. That's what you say, right?
Yes, I guess the one.
Hold on. So hold on. So you basically say female woman not treat him good.
Yes.
Right. And
I ran from that. I ran from a relationship like that because the man who I love, he is with a different woman now where he is currently married, but he still want to be here with me, and I don't want that.
Okay. Do you see a narrative here where you, for some reason, you feel more comfortable with potential than certainty?
Well, I wouldn't say I see a narrative. I don't know. I don't want to put like a cap on it. I'm not a playgirl bunny, but I'm a flirt. And I was flirting with the guy that I don't really like. And now it's almost like I am becoming to have a little bit more stronger feelings for him than the one that I love, because...
No, hold on. I hear what you're saying. We established those things already. We can't get in about. I'm just wondering if you can understand, and I don't know why it is, just so you know, if you and I were in a counseling setting, we would work on that and we'd eventually find it out, but we clearly don't have time for that. I'm just saying, based on what you have said, it appears that there is something going on with you that, you know, when you are fairly good men and with a certain amount of compatibility and things like that, when it is certain, you don't seem to be comfortable with the certainty and the stability and the permanence and the commitment part of it and things. But then when you're in a position now where what it could be, the potential, you seem to be, you know, staying in that state and then talking about what it could be, and I'm not comfortable with this and thing, but I love him and I'm not in love with him, and the one year him not get treated good. Those are all like what they could be. And I don't know, you seem to be afraid of something to do with the certainty of it.
I'm you know what I'm afraid of, Raga? I'm not even gonna lie to you. I've always been the girl, I've always been the woman, the lady, to know what's going on before it even hits the fan. And I choose where I want to be placed on the chessboard. I don't know if that makes sense, but them always say, you cannot hate the player, you have to hate the game. And for me, I don't want to be playing a game that I do not like or I can't win. I'm a very competitive woman. I don't compete, I don't compare. And right now, something is just telling me, take the two man them and put them in a one box. And Raga, me come back and
hold on. No, stop for a second. No, hold on, stop for a second. Can I be, you mind if I be honest with you about something?
Go ahead, for sure, Raga.
No, all right, no, listen. No, because no, hold on, because I read you a little bit, and sometimes some people you can't be frank with them, but it sounds like you can't take it, you know?
Yes, man. Me can't take it,
All
man.
right,
Show it for me, man. Me a
listen.
bulldozer.
Yeah,
Show the
all right.
dirt for me. May I listen to your ragga?
Yeah, sweetie, there's a part of you where you're a bullshitter.
I am, but
Yes, you are.
I am ragga, and I guess I'm just bullshitting to play the game because since I came back home now, a past love, like a past love now, a third party is getting involved now. Like another man is reaching out to me, and I said, "Boy, Indian, me nah go lie no, but me have to go hang up my dancing shoes to you because you better than me." And I asked him why, and him say, "You got Jamaica, you run we left me. You left me with a more problematic woman. Me think say after me did I go leave you and go to a different girl, the problem did I go solve. But right now, me there with my woman."
You see, you're going into another thing again, which is similar to the ones that you already described.
I know, Raga, but you know what, Raga?
Hold on. And you again, you bullshit. You just talk. You see, even here it's in exchange with me, you know to just talk shit and bullshit around shit and circle and thing. And you don't even realize somebody, you know what you just said earlier? You said, I am competitive. I'm very competitive, but I don't compete. What the fuck is that?
Raga, me tell you something, dash the dirt for me, you know.
The men are not the problem in terms of you not being whatever. You just fucking around. Yeah, you don't know what you want.
Is it me? Raga, I do know what I want, but I don't wanna sign up to get bullshitted on.
Exactly. So you have you have fears that I don't think you understand. That's what I'm saying. If we were in a counseling relationship, we would good. But you're the type of person who you would have something good and you would find some way to frig it up because you're just not comfortable with it because, you know, you basically now saying you love the man who wanted to settle down with you before and you didn't settle down with him, but you're saying you love that man now, and you're saying, why, you know, him wife I run me down and thing, I mean I want this and that, I want, but you're still communicating with him though.
Well, yeah, I think I'm trying not to read the comments. I probably
don't read the comments. If you read the comments, you're gonna be all over the place. There's 1,300 odd people watching the thing, right? Do not read the comments. You're gonna be all over the place because the comments are the opinions of hundreds of people who they themselves have for them frig up thing with them I deal with them not understand. All right? Don't watch a comment. Listen to me. You're not here for them. All right? What I'm saying is, again, you're saying you love somebody who loved you and wanted to marry you and settle down with you, but you didn't want to marry that person. And now that person is moved on and is married to somebody else, you're still interacting. You never cut it off, you know. You're still interacting with that person and thing. And you never really admit it and thing. You just say, him on your front, but come on, between me and you, talk it through. You and him do look at something at some point, you know?
Exactly.
Exactly.
You know, that's how I go on. Me love, most time I come here and I don't come here to really listen to what the business is going on. But I listen to the talk and the speech and how you're trying to guide people. And me right now, I'm not into a committed relationship because everybody who I meet, they view me as a fun girl and a loving girl, and when I don't want to have fun anymore, I get dragged through the dirt. That's why I'm telling you just now, dash the dirt for me. Can't take it.
No. I don't want you to see dash the dirt. I'm listening to you, and I see you kind of playing a kind of rhetorical circular game here, whatever, you know. And I'm not even sure you're at the point yet where you really want resolution. I think on some level you get validity from being in these conflicting situations.
A little bit of both. So I am a person that even though I wear my heart on my sleeve, I do not give away my last word. So I said to somebody today, they're like, you know, sir, if you give me bun, me I give you the whole baker.
Hold on. Stop. You're doing it again. You're doing it again. Would you want to be in a relationship right now where it's you and one person, no conflict, nobody else, nothing or whatever? And I'm going to take the liberty and say, I think you would be bored as fuck.
I think I would. I think I can't lie. I think I would be too, because I get this feeling of. Have you ever watched Runaway Bride?
Yeah.
So I get this feeling of, not that it's too good to be true, but I want somebody who wants everything that I see that I want in them. So you're Raga, right? You're Raga, and you give me, every show I come on, you give me all different parts of you, and I love it. I come here to watch you not only interact with people, but to listen and learn from how you interact with people. And I'm a Gemini. I'm a male girl. After a while, when somebody can't teach me something, or it's just very repetitive, or it's just bare bullshit, the same thing over and over, I get bored. I get bored really easily. So it doesn't even have nothing to do with people, man or one man or being in a poly relationship. If I could find the person that I am with these persons, it wouldn't be a problem. But I find that people tend to hide who they are, because you see, when you say a whole heap of that go on, people have people, and I know say people have people, or people have people, and them know say them have to respect people. I mean that. Me play the game, and me play it dead cool and calm until I cannot play the game no more. I'm just say, all right, it's time to kick the bucket and make the water dash way. And my father looked at me and said to me, you is a lady, you is not a man. You cannot do what the men them do. But it's like Raga. Like, you have different ways to skin a dog or to skin a cat, and them just want to skin me one way. I don't know if that makes sense, because I'm not a person.
No. Okay, hold on. Okay, so again, I hear everything you just explained and things like that, but you need to figure out what is it you fear? What is it that makes you uncomfortable, with being with somebody who is devoted to you, who love you and want to settle down with you? And why is it that you may likely become bored with that?
Because the learning pattern for them, I know this person since I've been a child, and I've always been I wouldn't say in the rat race, I've always been in the driver's seat of leading. And I just don't want to lead the person anymore. I don't feel like I should be the leader, Raga. I don't want to be the leader anymore. I want to be said to, you know what, hey, we're going to do this, or I got this under control. This is the plans. I want somebody to tell me, let me take your hand and do this with you. I don't want to keep on doing that for people. So when I went to Jamaica the other day, I was wooed. I was pampered. And it wasn't in a way of Jekyll and Hyde.
Hold on. Now, you were wooed and pampered by the man down there in his relationship in Jamaica, right?
Yes. I was wooed and pampered by him. And I was saying to myself, why is he wooing me and he doesn't get that at his house?
Hold on. Well, I'm going to take some other call. But listen, I'm telling you this now, okay? Everything you're saying, you're basically saying the same thing over and over with a different way, but you're saying the same thing. And the common thread there is you like to be in the midst of the like you said, the love triangle, whatever. You get validation, you get meaning from that. And again, the opposite of that is being in a relationship by choice to say this is a steady relationship. And you know what? When you're in a relationship, it has routines, and routines can be boring. It's seemingly boring sometimes, but if you really care about the person, you would get up every day and you would do the same thing for them and whatever. You would whatever your role is or whatever your responsibilities in relation. Those people you're seeing in long-term relationship, you think they feel like they're in love all the time? Let me tell you something.
No.
Listen, everybody who you see out there in a long-term relationship, at some point, they wondered, did I make the right choice? And they stayed. Right? They stayed. They didn't run, they didn't jump ship and whatever. I'm talking about the people in long-term relationship. Everybody is out there in a long-term relationship. Sometimes they don't feel in love. But they know they love the person, but there are times when they don't feel in love. Right? And they go, but these are the things that relationship require. They don't happen by accident. Commitment is a choice. Staying in a relationship is a choice. But if you just, if it's all about getting a rush, and getting like an adrenaline influx from it and thing, and if you need that constant feeding there for something there for you to feel validated, then you will always just be, I'm telling you, these situations that you find yourself in, you're framing it like these men are doing these things, but you are in them by choice.
Yes, I would say that. And I'm going to be honest with you, Raga. The last time that I was in a relationship and it worked out, I let that person go because that's it, along the lines of what you're telling me, they kept on throwing in my face, you are emotionally unavailable. You are emotional. Like, I'm willing.
No, hold on. Here we go again. That person, that's, hold on.
I'm scared.
Okay, good.
I'm scared, Raga. I'm scared.
Okay, good.
I'm scared.
Hold on. We have to go to some other. But yes, you are scared of something. You are afraid of something. And you're right. If you're going to be in a successful relationship, it more than likely will involve a man who, frankly, who will love you, but just won't put up with your bullshit and just can take charge and tell you so and so, and you kind of alluded to it earlier when you say, you didn't want to be with somebody who loved you, but you are the one who is always leading and so forth like that. You are one of those people, you need a strong, self-assured man who's about direction and who holds your best interests at heart, will protect you and whatever. And when you're messing around and you're all over the place like you are, I would say, come on, babe, come on, relax, cut it up.
Yeah, because
right? We're going to be so and so and so.
I would let down my guard, Raga. I would.
All right.
I think relationships now, that's basically where I am. I'm not even a dater. I'm just a person where I go with the flow of what's happening for me. I try not to put people in a box, and the person now is letting me know, like, you want somebody to play with, but I'm saying, look how you get treated. I'm running from that. Have you ever been married, Raga? I wanted to ask you seriously. Have you ever been married?
No, we're talking about, yes, I have, but we're talking about you now.
Okay, and the only reason why I ask you that is because you're a well-rounded person. And for me, I would date a man like you. I would date, but I cannot find that. I'm not finding that, Raga. So I choose to take a little bit of this sweet over here, this toffee, that chocolate, milk chocolate. I don't know, Raga. I don't know. I just don't want to break anybody's heart. I've always been the one to be heartbroken, and I don't want to be on that receiving end now.
Okay. But you have to figure out what that fear is, and then hopefully you'll find that person, that self-assured man who would love you, take care of you, and then just be firm and have direction that both of you have worked towards something and can enjoy each other and have some sort of compatibility with each other where enjoy each other and just move forward and just kind of help to keep you focused, so that you know, the relationship can feel meaningful for you every day when you get up. And even when you have some challenging days, you know that, hey, you know what? I still want to be in this relationship and I'm going to feel too wonderful right now. I mean, I need a day break or something, but I still want to be here. I'm not going anywhere. You know, hopefully you'll find that person, and that will involve you somehow identifying and confronting your fears and your discomfort you have with being in a stable relationship, all right?
Yes, last question before I go, Raga. You think me should have put the two of them at the box and dash them where I box them up for a little more or what?
I cannot tell you that. Me can't
right.
tell you if we do this, all right?
Thanks, Raga. I had to get it off my chest. So.
Right. But again, you know, just keep in mind, the two men you want right now who you're giving all these stories about, they're both in committed relationship. And that you are there by choice. All right?
Yes.
Just keep that in mind. When you have the opportunity to go elsewhere and to find something, I have the opportunity to cut them off and stay alone and thing, okay? All right? All right, but bless up yourself.
All right, Raga. Thanks, Raga.
An interesting thing there. I'm sure, well, you guys have, well, this is the type of account that from doing this for a while, I know that you guys, a lot of you have opinions about this. I'm 100% sure about that you have all kinds of opinions about this, okay? And that's all right. Cool. And I noticed some of you were kind of, people, this is the type of thing you have to have patience, okay? And you have to have patience. You have to have a patience that is respectful, okay? So I noticed some of you were getting frustrated and a little impatient there, right? But when people are sharing, and sometimes people are sharing and they, part of the reason why she was talking to me is she never said it this way, but sometimes people are kind of confusion and whatever, and they, you know, them bounce things out for you because they want you to help them to get some clarity, you know, and they want you to help them in a non-judgmental way, in a way that is not disrespectful, to help them to get some kind of focus, you know? So the reason people talking to you about this thing, sometimes they don't have everything clear. That is why they're talking to you. So if they're going to choose to share with you the confusion, then you have to be patient with that, you know? So I'm just saying that to you guys so that should you be in that situation with a friend or a colleague or whatever, you would, who is talking to you the way that this person was just talking to me, I just want to impress upon you that it is very important that you be patient. Because if you're not patient, the person going to sense it and shut down and they won't trust you. And they won't share with you again. All right? Just letting you know that. All right, cool. Oh my God. We're going to switch hats now a little bit, okay? Elaine.
Nano Close Raga, good evening to you and the TamFam family.
Rap, 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 rap.
I Mixup and Blenda time.
All right, Elaine.
Raga, you see she's a fucked up Gemini. Oh, Gemini.
You mean the caller just now?
What just on Gemini?
Well, Elaine, I have never heard you so blunt and like, no.
Raga are the first caller ever get me so cross and then she said she a Gemini, she's a a mere who? She's not a mere girl. Gemini, we are stepper. We are pepper. Gemini.
But Alien, why you say that? Alien, why you say that? Why you say that? And I hope she'll laugh. Why you say that? Why you say that?
Raga, she a low.
Oh.
She a low. Number one, the man want married to her, and she said no, she a wait. No, the man married. She a skin out, get the man same way. She a skin out, get the man same way, Raga. Me not ask Christ that.
Well, yeah, and I got her to say, can we pick it up, you know? And I know, but when I approach her with it, she say, you know, she admitted, you know, so let's be fair to her. She admitted, yeah.
Raga, one man can say, Ilian, make we do a thing, and me decide to tell him no, and anyway, I move on and go married, and still want go in my living room. Hell, no, me never want married to you, so you stop going to my living room because you're married to somebody else. Yeah. She's not no Gemini. Gemini, my foot. Gemini, what? Gemini, we are stepper.
So
we not player, we are pepper.
I need some An Blenda time.
No, over your festive, Alien, why? So what you say? Well, you can't keep, can you see me as the patient counselor when me I talk to her, but yeah, keep it 100. Well, me the kind of keep it 100 with her in my way. If you say, you know, say you're bullshit or whatever. But so basically, what you said to her, so what she go on with then? What you
Gemini no be so she a low Ragashanti. She needs to go sit down or something. Just breathe off. Me always say to myself, you know, me rather be alone than be unhappy. Rather, me can't keep my own company. Me only want to know say me have my radio to listen to. Friend can't always steer. You understand what me I say? No, me and my sister there, Raga, and sometime you'd have feel some me alone there. She did it so, and me did it so. You understand me? Me my own company. She right. Your friend, my radar, my friend. You on social media, my friend. Different from the whole heap of man, them are my friend. You understand what me I say? So, some people attack as what you say, Raga, before say, if you don't have no man, you hold this and you hold that. No go so, ladies.
Right.
No go so. It's your choice. You must know what make you happy as what Mr. Raga say all the while, brother. I want to some girl, man, and a man clown.
So I mean, you talk about the man who wanted to marry and she didn't want any. So what about the one in Jamaica? What you think are going there, so, you know, with her? Okay.
She a joker with him because him have woman down here so too, you know.
But she seems to be preoccupied with saying she's focused. And again, where she and I in a counseling session, I kind of know what's going on there. But she seems so focused to saying him woman not treat him right. Why you think she's focusing on that? Because the implication is the woman don't know how to treat him right and she know how to treat him right, the one in Jamaica. What you think is going on in there? Why
not left the woman fully and deal with her? Because she said the man at Jamaica tell her to wait first, you know, wait upon what? If she's so good and them something, me not talk about no vagina, no. You understand? Treating man good.
Right.
If she treat man so good, why she have to wait? Wait upon what? Wait upon who?
No, but Alien, when she say, again, you know, she kept focusing on it. I mean, the imagery where she basically I say, something wrong with the woman down at Jamaica with the man because the woman not treat him right. The man not get what him deserve. She say the woman keep on treat the man like a chihuahua when she's supposed to recognize him as a pit bull. Why is it you think she keep on and say something wrong down there so with the woman, right? In other words, something wrong with him relationship and me are the potential fix feet, you know? Because when she go Jamaica, you know, and she says she get treated so and so and so and so. You know what that means? So when she go Jamaica, when she go Jamaica, she and a man they juggle too, you know.
Raga.
Yeah, so what go on this? Panfiar side. What you think? Why she keep on a see that woman they like say? And that woman she not move right, you know.
The woman a move right. Yes, the man would have left she already and reach out to she long time. The man would have leave the woman at Jamaica long time. She's a mongrel. The woman a treat the man like a poodle. Lie she a tell. Me not believe her story and she just a go over and over and over and over. Me can't manage that.
No, but what? So if she were your friend now and you want to give her some advice and say, you know, say, and you do so and so, you're in a better place mentally, right? What would you say to her? You say, you know what you need right now is for so and so and so. Don't focus on how you feel about her, but just see if you can focus on what you think would make she a happier person than now. What would you say to her?
Mother tell her friend just take a break. That's all mother tell her, Raga. Choo, take a break, you know?
Which would mean leg of the two man them are already there. We're already married to two other women. Let them go, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Let them go. If they really mean you're not good, then we reach out or then we do what them need to do. Is either the one at Jamaica.
No. Reach out is not the problem. They're reaching out now, and that's a part of the confusion. But it's how you respond to the reach out.
Well, me I tell her, if you let go the man them, let them go. Them not mean are no good. No good. Because although she tell the one, say she not ready for married. If he indeed interested in her, he would have wait. He would have wait, Raga.
No. Indian, it wasn't about she not ready, you know. She said she don't want to get married and they broke off and they move on.
And still I look front.
Yeah, because he might do him thing because him still tied up with her. But what I'm saying, remember, she call we, you know. So what I'm saying is, if she tell him said no, me no want to get married, and relationship done, and him said broken hearted or whatever, and he move on and go find somebody else, right? What I was saying to her is, you are playing a role in keeping in touch with these men because you're attracted to some of the drama there.
She love it.
Exactly.
She need to
exactly.
She need to let go. She need to let go. Anywhere, Raga.
Yeah, we are go to something. Yeah, Alien, before you go on to the next thing I know, I just want you know, say, yesterday when the show are done, I don't know if you hear the remarks for past.
Everything.
You hear everything and you hear the liberty where bust by you. And you hear what the ANC them send Munchi to come set to you, don't it? Don't you hear for yourself, don't?
Yes,
you hear for yourself. I'm not telling a lie, them go far with it. She go far with it, Ilian.
No, she go far.
Yeah, she go far. Not even far, she go far. Right? Me ear, she say, basic. What you did hear? What she say?
Like she said, me not dealings with Ilian because she get
buyout with a sub.
With a sub. Yes.
Yeah, with a buyout with a sub. Yeah.
She just bite me and run off.
Yeah.
But she wait till the show done. But one thing me have to tell the burn up time crew.
Yeah.
Burn up time crew.
Yes.
You no need to go learn to cook. Raga never trouble them people there, Raga.
You never trouble them. Trouble.
And when you, Raga, draw me out like a shoes lace.
Yeah.
Still stand up firm.
You hold it, yeah.
Me hold it like a G.
Yes. Yeah, you did.
Well, Raga, which one of them come me, the one who burn up the onion, the thyme.
No.
The one what did come and say, nothing wrong with that, and everybody cook different or whatever. When you did ask her, didn't I?
Right, no. The one who burn up the time, she named CBS. The one who said nothing wrong with that, she named Naki B in the chat. She a auntie-aunt. But the one who come for you, that's why I tell you, say, but the one who come for you, she named Munchie.
Oh, Munchie.
A Munchie come for you, right? So when them have the meet, now Munchie them send for you. Them have the meet and say, Munchie, go out there for you. And Munchie come for you.
Me know say it's a clique. Them come out in Munchie and Mongrel. Munchie is a Mongrel. You understand me?
Yeah.
Just because me come big on me nice clean poodle.
Yeah.
Mongrel come for me. You know what my mother always tell me, Saraga? You see when you have a sore on your foot, like one flyer come around the sore, don't lick the foot, because anyhow you go so, you might hurt up the cut. Just stamp the foot. You know? Stamp the foot so the fly will come off of the foot. Munchie a fly. Munchie a pop down here and your crew, you and your bun time crew.
I Mixup An Blenda time.
Over here, nice.
Over here, festive. Me love them, you see, Raga. One team, Broadback and Thick Skin.
Yeah, a Thick Skin and Broadback I do it, yeah.
Thick Skin and Broadback, me go the other way.
It no matter.
No mind.
A Thick Skin and Broadback I do it over here, you understand, yeah.
I wonder if the unscrew them before them come out last night and run them in, then it clean them bathroom.
Yeah, never. What you think?
Them not clean up and no me I go start run out pan them because Roga me never trouble them.
You never trouble them.
I Mixup An Blenda time.
You never trouble them. And them come out for you. You understand?
My nice, clean, pretty friend, my poodle friend.
Yes.
And the hands them come for bite me up, but I go and spray vegan pan them.
But to spray them out. True, after you big up Queen Nash and thing and whatever, you just show gratitude because I saw your race down. I saw your race. Yeah. And then I eat.
Because the one little time me did disagree with Queen Nash. Then things say me have a fight against Queen Nash. Me and Queen Nash are friends. We have to disagree. We have to tell our friend the truth. You see, one of the friends come on and ask her about the bun time and she go around in a circle.
Yeah.
She said that she talk plain and straight. Say,
Naki B. Well, you remember, she try to carry my whiteboard. After we say CBS, say she fried the time. Naki B come board. It was saute. She did a saute. And I try to carry my white down the saute part. I'm going to take it bait. I'm going to hold me hand. I'm going to go down the saute park with you. And think of whatever. Yeah.
Mr. Raga, me here talk about one name, Milo.
Yeah, Empress Milo, yeah.
What? I want to them people, then see me on Raga Live and them a call me.
I want to them, yeah.
What's your name, Milo?
Empress Milo, yeah.
She in the crew too?
Yeah, she in the crew, big. She ANC, big. She are in the chat there. She said, geez, Empress Milo. Yeah.
Milo, without milk and hot water.
Take her out. What? No milk and hot water. She dry Milo. Yeah.
Yeah, dry Milo. Milo was dry up and hard up like the sugar lump. That's a Milo.
Yeah. One hand, she only for lick out her hand miggle down. Yeah.
I Mixup and Blenda time.
Yeah. Milo.
I ask you about one more. The one with the axe tail. She enough for them crew too.
With the what?
I want to them people, yeah, man.
I saw them go on, man.
It's not Ryan. The one, what do the axe tail? She not the crew too.
No, that is Angela Benjamin. She named Mooney and whatever. And she cook the oxtail and the oxtail them drown and people have a scuba dive to get the oxtail.
If she did in the crew too.
No, she not in her crew, but she could have well in her crew because the whole of them can't cook, you know. The whole of them can't cook. The whole of them can't cook, so she just feed her crew to and thing and done and whatever, you know. Yeah. You see it?
They need to go cook, man, and stop teach them one another to cook.
Yeah.
And stop burn up time. And that they need to do.
Yeah. I left from here so with them dry mile self.
I Mixup and Blenda time.
Yeah. I big on them here. Big on them. May I tell you something? Eh?
You see your birthday bash the thing wanna keep side by side. I want to beat them bad.
Yeah, Cabana Wars.
Did I take up for the girl and the Cabana? I want to know beat them, that's then limb up on a wheelchair, them have to push them one minute.
Yeah.
I Mixup and Blenda. I Mixup and Blenda time.
Now tell you know, yesterday when me and listen the one Munchie come out and say what she saying, and me I tell her so me get heated and vexed and whatever, and then plan it, you know, she come out the last, and you know, and then people make a cowardly can run.
Yes.
Yeah. Once.
Listen, the girl give me a lick in my back, you see, Raga, the back hurt me. One lick and run, and me say, me, anytime me hold the munchie she, man.
Yeah.
The munch come off a she.
Yeah. You understand?
Stop here with me, munchie.
And Aki be the one where they come up about a saute, CBS did a saute the time, yeah? That time I fry CBS did a fry the time, yeah?
And look how me come out and me just encourage the girls.
Yeah.
When you do your season, if you want good time.
Yeah.
If you want good time tonight, you can do it, but you don't have to. So me
I see him where you did say, I see all me did I try dry out and this and that. You keep it neutral and thing and whatever. Yeah.
So how munchie come for me, Raga? Munchie come for me.
Wickedness make munchie come for you and come beat you. You understand?
It look like munchie and long island to take me, man.
Nah. That nah go on. Them can't get Kevin. You understand? Them can't get Kevin.
Munchie come for me? Me just want to know why.
Not remember, you know. Remember say Munchie are the one where claims that she love porridge, you know.
And she cookie chicken and the porridge?
If a Munchie cookie chicken and the porridge?
Yeah.
No, well, I know. When she the cookie porridge, I fear porridge favor steel piece when she done cookie porridge.
Jesus.
Yeah. And she
So
a fear.
who did put the chicken in the porridge?
Eh?
You
Who
didn't
did
tell me about one with the chicken and the porridge.
No, she in the Ansness crew.
Okay, you have to tell me no, Raga, because me no want mix up nobody, no, me just want mix up.
No, she in the Ansness crew, yeah. You want to crush them and step on the ants them and thing.
I bet you them running ants.
Them are running, no, what we call mad ants, yeah, them are mad ants.
Mad ants, them is not even the biting ants. Them is the mad ants.
Yeah, mad ants, and just they all over the place in everybody's business.
All over the
I run up and down. Them just want to see you come out and spread your blanket and say you have a picnic. And of them that just running and start like, cause be a problem and all them something. Them are not even like pity me little answer or anything like that.
Some of that me and say the Raga them want little unsport and me say me want at the birthday bash man and no send them home in a wheelchair.
No worry yourself, man. We are gonna done them, man. Cabana Wars, it's on. You understand?
Yes, man.
We bust them head, man. Yeah, see? Everything is everything, man. We have to this. I don't say another word and thing. But I'm glad you take on the one Milo too, because you see she know she
Milo forget take on.
Yeah, Milo, because Milo, one of them will stay up on the outside and then just throw a missile in at the middle, and I really come in at the big fight and whatever. So draw in a war too, yeah.
Long time.
Without
just big up yourself and big up Queen Nash to the world.
Oh, you mean?
Nash. Big up the clean nice self. Me no business who I say me whatever fi sub like. I don't care.
You care zero. Right?
Care zero.
Cause you know I say enough of them would have never been a hero around here, so okay.
Me tell you, Gemini, just big up on a nice clean self. I mean, I know what mama talk about and she's a Gemini. Gemini me foot. Gemini no be a similar.
But I'm glad you come out and you say what you want to say about Gemini. And then, you say what you want to say about the Ants Nest crew, the ANC, them and think, cause I think part of when them did a step, like them are going like say you're afraid of people and them something there and whatever. Look a bully thing them are come with and thing. I mean, love how you stand up and defend yourself. See all Miss they see Miss Long Island in the chat there, Miss Long Island, she named Bubbles too cute. And you see where she post, she said 1 alien, love you girl, so she there on your side here. That's how the thing there. Okay. All right then. Big up yourself here, alien. Just know.
Myself, and me just want to say happy independence to all the Jamaicans them tomorrow.
Yeah. All right then. Big up yourself, man. Seeing cool.
Bless
up yourself, my brother. Bless up yourself.
Love and blessings, Bev. You know, so Raga love you and rate you.
Every time, my boy.
Raga love you and rate you. Me drop a Jamaica, you try put my little stool and my little seat one side for me sit down there and right.
Steam fish line.
Brap. See it there? Why-yoy!
Turn up.
Brap. Yeah, all right then. Protection,
Blessings,
cool.
baby, blessings.
Yeah, man, cool.
Raga tomorrow.
Yes, man, cool.
Jesus, me just be able to come.
Boy, Alien come defend the thing, right? Cause Alien afraid of people around here. This are the thing that some people are going like them want come gang up on Alien and thing and see Alien can turn up to the whole of them. See the Queen Nash post it, Alien step out, loan fire to the thing and whatever. You understand? And you must think a cold stove this or whatever, yeah? Try no here. A flame through Alien a deal with and whatever. I wanna come here so when I look. Let me see what I go on this. Well on. You know, so we should have bring in the two of them at the same time. Well on them, I bring in your sister too at the same time. Since the two are in there and whatever. That is Mama Hans, but I bring in the one Munchie too. Right? I don't bring in the one Munchie too. Wait a minute. All right, let's see it there. All right, then we have Mama Hans, Antasha, and Munchie. Watch it.
Hold on 1 second. Raga.
What? No, Mama Hans come in first. Mama Hans, me ask her if she want Olaf and thing. Mama Hans, you want Olaf? Antasha.
Hello?
Yes, your sister said she want you for Olaf and thing. She said if you stop chat and make she chat.
No, I never said if you stop chatting. I said, sister, hold on for a second, please. Thank you very much.
Antasha, you agree with that? You want to Olaf?
Listen. Let Munchie talk.
Let Munchie talk.
Raga.
So even though Munchie say if you shut your clock, make she talk. You want to shut your clock, make she. All right then. Since you're going to make Munchie overpower you and thing, all right then. You go and talk Munchie.
My mommy, if you're listening, I'm sorry. My mother taught us to respect the elderly walking with a cane. But I was ready to take on Elaine. But since you never had me in the box with her, me shouldn't have cussing a Raga. Me did ready for this flash out woman, you know?
No. Oh, me never know you want to come on. Me never did that say.
You know, my finger tired.
My finger tired. Well, we know where your finger tired from.
Elaine.
It's not from the phone.
Elaine, you're coming like when them a splash cement on wall of country and it can't smooth out.
What you say?
I'm ready for the lady. I know she a walk with Key and my mother would have been very disappointed in me, but I'm ready for her.
You cannot be saying them things about the grown woman and thing. You're out
Why she come out of the box so fast?
Then you step out against the woman yesterday when the show are done.
Yeah, and she come to defend herself, so we run out to defend ourselves.
What? Antasha, what say you?
Go on there, sis, because...
Listen, I wake up on a daily basis and violence, you know. So, daily, as my prayer, this is violence.
What?
Listen,
what?
Let me just start off by saying, Elaine, we love you so much, right? It's like such a foundation, so we definitely have to do homage to you.
Yeah.
Tonight, you see, when you draft with Pink Floyd, it bend up like W and the battery done.
Oh!
I Mixup and Blenda time.
No, what?
That Elaine, the way Lucifer sorry for you to say you have nobody, him send a dope if he start you out. Don't try.
I Mixup and Blenda time.
We have to respect with elder, you know, and we will. We will respect with elder, so we never go too hard. But you see, when you trouble one ants, everybody run out. The colony will run out, okay?
Jesus and peace. Jesus, well, I'm looking Ilian in a chat here because no, sir, this serious. I can't believe you said that and the devil said, Jesus.
Lucifer keeps sorry fear, and one night Lucifer see her and said, no, man, but me do something for her. Nothing happen for her.
That's why the dopey did want to sort her out now.
Send out when I'm falling angel for her.
No, me not like. Me don't worry about that bad. That one Ilian, me not laugh. Ilian, me I give credit where credit is due. That one day tough, Ilian. Me not lie. That one day take. That one day connect. That one day connect. No, that one day connect. That one day connect. Me not lie.
Last time I check. No doping now look for sat we out. The last time
no.
No doping
none at all.
But you can't speak for yourself, Antasha. You don't know where Munchie I got through here.
Speak for everybody.
You don't know where Munchie I got through. You don't know if Dopey moved to her and whatever. You don't even know if a Dopey sat out. Remember, said the man saying, your friend there opened the portal. Okay. Remember, so the man say your friend opened the portal and the man make it clear. Say more than one dopey go through the portal. That me ask him, I said, then that sound like one dopey battery. And him say, yes, it's a dopey battery. It's a tough camera, I don't know.
I Mixup and Blenda time.
I'm going back and listen with Ozzy. This is, Munchie fight, but, if you come from Munchie, you just got to come to all our way, right?
Yeah,
if you come back, we will be back.
Mama hands. So Papa and sit on there and I'm characteristic. Papa and sit on there and I'm characteristic, like, kind of subdued, like a small laugh. Don't that him there to do.
Yes, CBS ain't too strong.
What going from?
One Papa hands.
When tell me before we come out on the phone, go easy with the lane, go easy with her.
Wait, that him say?
Yeah.
But what a piece of brightness. And that him say a while ago. So but you know, sound like the magazine did full up anyway and thing and then the thing that do not pop off. So when I sound not easy with alien, even with them big thing where you pull out a while ago.
Because we like alien and we respect alien. So we have got easy with her.
Nah, the one they do when they say the devil over her, so much him send up if you no, that one the connect, wicked shot that, we can't believe you're gone this or whatever. And then no, you're wicked in the car, you go start it up and say, I hope Pink Flight bend up later. Oh my God. All right then. All right. We're gonna make Mama
Love you, sis, later.
And Raga,
yeah.
last thing for Alien. Alien, rest easy. We know you sleep pan the flour and the rice bag them in at the shop. Take it easy.
All right, Antasha. All right. No. Antasha come in wicked in the day. Yeah. How am I gone? Then I say, Antasha, you may tell for going and Munchie run, you know.
I'm gone.
You know, say, I save you come save her.
No. Save. No.
Antasha, me I keep it 100. We give credit where credit we due. When Munchie come in, a slingshot Munchie come in, I war with, you know. A slingshot you come with, you know. And you come out with one big dirty bazooka, see? And when I clean out the place or whatever, I save her, you know. Okay, you know that. You know you're not going to admit it and thing. But are you come in and put on the eat panara and thing like that? You understand? Anyway, Alien, the one they are going to see me upon Alien right now. So we're going to see what. Yo, Papa Hans, what go on, G?
Boy, I'm there, you know, boy. Listen, Reggae, you know, don't know what's going to come for one and come for all, you know.
Hear ya?
The colony, I have to run out for one.
Yeah, people, this man here, you know, people, we go to a long field. Raga, I'm not involved in this, you know. I don't want to be involved in any drama with Una, whatever, and talking God truth and thing. Don't mama and work you overdo and make you come out and you get so wicked and attack tough now, don't it? This wasn't your own choice. Admit it and done.
Boy, you know, honestly, I really, you hear call me out today, and I hear say, boy, Mama and some Papa and said I talk about something about alien boat from last time. I said, wait, who, me? I said, boy, you know, so my wife there, yo, said, yo, you know what? I mean, listen, I violence my shoes.
I God, bless the heart, yeah, man. Big up for yourself, all right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, protection, man. Cool. Blessings, cool.
All right.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Bye, everyone. Hi.
All right. People, there you have it. Mama hands, Papa hands, and Munchie, Pitbull hands. You understand? And whatever. Yo, them come up blazing. I'm like, no. Right? People know Mama hands come with it wicked. Up them punchline there. And punchline the connect, you know? And punchline. But me know say alien I go just chill and kick back and go and pre them differently and thing. And the next day, watch and see when alien roll out and thing. And Alien did I wonder if one of them did make the chicken porridge, but it wasn't the Ants Nest crew, right? That was Kimberly, you know, Kimberly, right? Kimberly didn't make the chicken porridge, right? No, so it go, people. Yeah, no, Kimberly didn't make the chicken porridge. Yeah, Kimberly. Yeah, it's a chumpy know what I go on, man. A Kimberly make a chicken porridge, man. You understand? And whatever. Kimberly, this is chief. We just got join the Ants Nest crew and whatever. Because the whole I want to cook the same way, you know?
I Mixup and Blenda time.
Yeah, Kimberly, when you come Ragabash, if you just go over in the Antness, I'm Cabana, okay? So over there, so you for there, and okay, hold on a cookie, CMT. See the star boy, say for true. Yeah, hold on a cookie, CM. Don't you Craigton, over there, Kimberly for there. We're going to carry her over there and leave her over there. We're going to put her in our basket and drag her over there and lift her door over there, you know? And things, see? This are the thing there. This are the thing there. And Michelle said, Elaine alone take it to them and the one of them roll out and crew. I saw the intern, man. I saw the intern for a long time. You thought what, you know, all for one, one for all, you know. I feel them thing there. Tishana Lisa, be a joke over here. Empress Milo, I love Elaine, but good fear calling me dry Milo wasn't right. But when you see how Elaine get beaten, you see how Milo move to Elaine and me bring up a dry Milo, you know. You see how them at for Elaine is me bring up a dry Milo, you know. And you see how Empress Milo move to Elaine and I talk about Elaine call her dry Milo and it's me mention it and call her dry Milo. And you know in Jamaica, you know, when you have dry Milo, you put in your hand make Tisha and Lisa, Elaine, I go get them one by one, bad girl style. All right. I say a word, man. We're not call back Elaine. We're not OD the thing, man. Just cool, man. All right. We're not OD the thing. There, you know. You understand? Ragadea, man. See? Ragadea juggle, man. So we have more evenings to come or whatever. People do remember, say tomorrow, after tomorrow's show, we'll have a sub live tomorrow, okay? A live for subscribers only. So we're going to segue from tomorrow's show and go in. And I want to also remind you that when we have sub lives after the show, those sub lives are usually about an hour or so, you know. But on Friday, like last Friday, we'll have a sub live for like 4.5 hours and thing. And as more people subscribe, you know, we're going to broaden the sub lives them to have you know, people call in and we just have some free exchange of some adult ideas and thing. Now, people, I'm going to show you a thing. And I know, say, and this is nothing new, actually. You know, there are people who listen to my show, they would never call in. Never, ever call in. Right? And then we link me one away. And say, you know, just want to say thank you for this and da-da-da-da-da-da. And they would tell you what they like. Now, one of the commonest things that I get is people who say they're Jamaican or they're married to a Jamaican or they have Jamaican parents and they would say, like, my show provides a type of Jamaican discourse that them never grew up with. Yeah, there's a lot of people who listen to my show and say that, you know. So them never grew up with that, you know. Them are Jamaican, but them grew up in a different setting or whatever and thing like that. So that is what we get mostly. But there is another set, though, who will quietly say they were raised in very conservative settings and that there's a lot they don't know about, you know, intimacy and them something there and thing. And we didn't get this all the while with Outside or whatever, like, you know, because when people free up on Outside back in the day, we always get those emails. I always get those emails and like, listen, I learned so much, man, right? And the two ways in which people say they learn, one is just informational. So, you know, people would say, oh, I didn't know this, I didn't know that, I didn't know this, I didn't know that. So I didn't know that this go on out there, so you get that. But you have another set who said, no, I learned about a lot of things that I can do in my relationship. Now, most of the woman who is like, and then, like the demographics over here, it's 60% women, 40% men. And some other platform, it's 70% women, 30% men. So it's mostly women, whatever. So, but there's a lot of men who listen to. And, but, you know, understandably, it's most of the women who would give me feedback, you know? And when the men give feedback, it's usually in a kind of affirmative braggadocio way. But the women are the ones who will say, hey, when I listen, I learn these things and I do these things with my husband, with my man, whatever, da. And they'll say thanks. And I'm just saying all this to say that, you know, Outer and the sublives, again, there's a language there that, again, I say it clearly, it's not for everybody. Some people just can't manage it. Some people just can't manage it. I know somebody who is listening now, and she was just like, yeah, I listen now, but back then I couldn't manage it. I couldn't listen to it. I didn't listen out to her. And she was just raised in a super conservative way, and that type of language is very jarring and harsh for her. And now it looked like she broke out now, like somebody must have broke her out or something now. But she would never call in, but she said, no, she can't listen now, you know. And, but if you get too distracted with what for some of you might be the harsh, vulgar, raw in language, then you would just kind of shame. So if you can't manage it, you can't manage it, okay? But just know, this is how many Jamaicans talk on a daily basis, and they have no, and it's nothing to them, you know? So if if you can't manage it, you can't manage it. But if you want to listen, you listen and think, whatever. But again, just I'm going out of my way to just make you know that some people benefit from that type of content. Some people find it entertaining. Some people find it informational and things like that. But it has its space there, okay? And lastly, of course, you have those who are used to me Raga one way, and then when you see me another way, you're like, brr. Again, I want to remind you, this was 14 years ago. And listening it back, even now, listening it back, I'm like, yo, what was wrong with me? You know, because I was just like going, man, be a bad word and I go out, you know, because when you host a show, that type of show, they have to keep up the energy, you know. So even me, I listen about me 14 years ago, I do the show and be like, damn, man, dude, you were going in, you know. But we give thanks here, man, all right? So again, tomorrow, sub live after the regular show, right? And then we have our next regular show Thursday without a sub live. And then Radical, big up yourself. And then on Friday now we're going to have a straight up sub live only and thing, right? But again, it's only for subscribers and thing like that. And I just want to remind you, big thank you to everybody who subscribe over here, because that is where I am going to focus on. I want 1,000 subscribers. I'm like 400. And Tiffany, big up yourself, you know. Tiffany, they come in late to a day, you know. Must have did go and do something, you know. Yeah, tell them here, Tiffany. What them here about? Don't. Oh yeah, Independence Day tomorrow. Yeah, man, along the same line with Ilian. For those of you who, you know, who celebrate Independence Day. Some people don't. And think, big up on yourself, happy Independence Day. For we look at Ireland, Jamaica and thing, you know, yeah, big up Independence Day. I have my reservations about it, what it signifies, and some of the inherent contradictions there, you know. This whole thing with the Commonwealth, you know, that you're supposed to be independent. I just think it's ridiculous that you're supposed to be independent. So the head of state before independence was the head of the royal family in Britain, as you guys know. It was Queen Elizabeth, now it's King Charles. And then you get independence, and then the head of state is still the head of the royal family. In this case, it's now King Charles. It was, when we got independence, it was Queen Elizabeth. It's absurd. And that there is no political, social, or economic benefit to having them as a head of state, right? Because you still have to get visa for good, you know, and them deny people left, right, and center and all them something this. So It's absurd. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I understand. And of course, you're still paying them money. Because when them supposedly give up slavery, them make all these arrangements for them get paid for give up slavery. It's absurd, you know. You can't imagine somebody beat you up, a slave you, grape you off, or unalive all of your relatives, them, and then say, oh, if you want me to stop, you have to pay me. It's just sick. You understand? So that's the agreement that we're under right now with these entities that we supposedly got independence from. And of course, them say it's just a figurehead thing, but it's ridiculous that Jamaicans can vote for a leader. Jamaicans can vote for a leader. And the person who Jamaicans choose to be a leader, constitutionally, cannot become a leader until the head of state of Britain, which right now is King Charles, says, okay, I agree with that choice. And that's one of the most insulting things there is, you know. And you talk about your independent and thing. Right? Can you imagine the people, from the so-called independent nation, you elect your leader. And by law, if King Charles said, no, I don't like who you elect, that person cannot become leader, even though the people elect the person. That's nonsense, you know. So for me, independence, it's, you know, yeah, it's a bit of a problematic situation for me, but that's just my take on it, I think. At the same time, I celebrate it in the context that we have grown. In my lifetime alone, for example, you know, people in my age group, Anthony and them people and whatever, Chumpy and them can't tell you, we grew up in a time where, for example, elections were terrible. Like just non-stop unaliving all across the nation or whatever. And we have grown now, you know. It's much different now. With all our problems and so forth, we have been a stable democracy. And the envy of many nations across the world who have been, you know, embroiled in turmoil, political turmoil. And we have gone through ours and so forth and things like that. But through it all, when a party was elected and things, we've never had a problem with transition of power. Never had a problem. The care how we vex and whatever. Once we set a party they win, you know, we have always just had peaceful transition of power. And we have seen where a certain nation and other nations, they've been having problems with that. So we have a lot to be proud of separately. We have seen the accomplishments of many of our peoples. We're admired across the world in more ways than one. Some people just love us. And a lot of people just want a piece of Jamaica. They just love Jamaica or whatever. So we have a lot to celebrate, you know. You know, our culture, just our attitude, our collective personalities and whatever. And just being Jamaican is a really cool thing. It's just really cool to be Jamaica. And so many people across the world feel it, love it, enjoy it and whatever. And that says something about our development, our evolution and so forth, that we have so much to be proud of, right? I was reading something that said that Jamaican women are, as a nation, Jamaican women is in the top 5 of most educated, you know, nation of women in the world. Yeah, big up Jamaican women for that, you know. Big up Jamaican women for that. It's like the people with a little island and whatever, and for us to have that distinction and so forth, that is just remarkable. Of course, with that type of success, there is some complications there also, you know, because if so many of our women are developed and educated and so forth, in comparison to our men, then the issue of compatibility, you know, male-female compatibility in relationship, because, you know, in general, if women achieve, women like men to achieve too, or to achieve even more than them or whatever. So we see some recriminations from that, some consequences of that, and thing that we're struggling with as a nation. But at the same time, it shouldn't prevent us from being proud of that accomplishment and thing. And, you know, our Jamaican women being so ambitious, so achieving, so remarkable. And we could go with, you know, example after example, our music, you know, athletics, you know, intelligence, you know, some of the most brilliant people are from Jamaica and things. So we have so much to be proud of. So happy independence, Jamaica, right? We have our problems. We have our problems with independence, political, historical, and so forth. But we have so much to be proud of also, okay? A lot to be proud of also. So happy independence, Jamaica. Happy independence, Jamaicans. All right? Tomorrow, when the day come, big up on yourself. All right? Perhaps I should be saying this tomorrow, but it came up today. And things so. I won't have to say all of that tomorrow. And we can just transition and go over into our sub-life. All right, people, and all of you who have not subscribed yet, if you can subscribe, whenever you can, please do so. And remember my birthday party, September 20th, Amazura in Queens. All right, remember my birthday party, September 20th. Once enough respect to Antoinette, who is celebrating her birthday at Ragashanti. I want to big up all of the nurses them out there. All nurses, large up on themselves, seeing all nurses, big up on yourself. All of the nurses them out there. Anybody who work in a hospital, who work in healthcare, right? Big up on yourself, seeing anybody who work in healthcare, large up on yourself, big up all nurses and things, seeing. What's that? Seeing blessings, man. Oh, Ragabash is on the 20th, but again, my birthday is September 6th, okay? So sometimes I think some people think that my birthday is on the 20th. No, the party is keeping on the 20th. But my birthday is on September 6th, and I think that's a Saturday. Yeah, because it's 2 weeks later. It's Ragabash, you know? The 6th, 14 days later, Ragabash. So I'm going to come here and just hang out, play some music, you know, have a drink with you all, I think on Saturday, September 6th, okay? Once enough respect to the people who have been contacting me to get their tickets for Ragabash, or for those of you buying your tickets at the respective locations across New York City, or for those of you buying tickets online, big up on yourself. And again, if you want to buy tickets directly from me and thing, the number is as follows. Again, if you want to buy, G-Stop, big up yourself, September, we said, oh, man. If you want to buy tickets directly from me, text me at the following number. Okay. Yeah, man, so if you want to buy your tickets directly from me, just text me at the following number. 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210. Yeah, that same number, for those of you who know it, you would see that it says TamFam Immigration LLC. That's me. It's just it's the same number I use. You on the number? No. No, do not me on the number. That number is for business. Active Chup say, what's the personal one? We're not giving out that one. All right, behave on yourself. And don't piss me out the number. No, seriously, I don't want nobody send me any. Don't send me on that number. It's business only. Yes, business only. Behave on yourself. Empress Raga, you're coming alone, asking for a friend, no offense. Yes, I'm coming alone. No, seriously, I'm coming alone. Yeah. All right. I can call you after dark. Lord Jesus, I'm not going to answer that. Does it have WhatsApp? Yes, it has WhatsApp. Yeah, that number has WhatsApp. 516-500-0210. Radical, big up yourself, you know. Miss K, love you, spiritual blessings, man. Everita, large up, you know. Yeah. Miss K, it's my spiritually best. Wanna drink some dry Milo and go on to bed. Well, you can't really drink dry Milo, no. You don't drink dry Milo. What we as Jamaican do with dry Milo, we put now and miggle like Alex, man. Like Alex or Asham, don't? Or something like that. Them days they like Alex or Asham. Radical. Next man me I talk to is September 6th. Okay. Everita, what kind of drink you drink? I'm not a hard liquor guy. Don't care for hard liquor. I unapologetically, I'm not a drinker. But when I drink, I unapologetically like Bailey's. Yeah, he's a Bailey's guy. Yeah, he's a Bailey's guy, like big time, you know. Some of them I drink, you know. Yeah. He likes natural juices in all form. Go yo, make them know, yes. But she was really asking what I'm into wine, but like Merlot and so forth, thing like that. Lion Queen. Okay, so are you an eater? Good night, TamFamers. Good night, TamFamers. Good night, TamFamers. Y'all have a wonderful night now. Tomorrow again with Juggler again. Alien too cute. Big up yourself. SDC, ANC, large up. All I wanna big up on yourself, you know. And thing, bless up on yourself, man. Thing. Millicent, thank you for subscribing and thing. Antoinette, I'm going to set up your subscription. Or it's a Tiffany, large up. Antasha, big up. Pupa Ants, large up. All right. Trini Nursey, big up yourself, you know, BBW, you know, Trini, you know, so I'm going to set them pan you yet, you know. I'm going to set them pan you tomorrow, you know. When you come here, boy, you sort out enough Jamaican man from Jamaican woman, because you sort out better than Jamaican woman. What tomorrow we're going to take you on. Bless up Antasha, big up yourself, man. And things, see, Trini said, me, I wait. And you know, if you're more pepper, you know, you know, she like, you know, she love a drama and them something, you know. Cheryl, you don't know everything is everything, you know, big up yourself, man, see. Paulie in the building, go and boo, bless up yourself, you know. Yes, star boy, Tass, go some man, what you say? Big up yourself, man, see. Somebody's, well, I don't play a piece of punch because you see, no, we play punch Thursday. Because remember, say, TikTok, you can't play music in a subline, you know. So we play some music Thursday. All right, we play music Thursday. The Nuff Mother So and So Raga. What do you mean by that? Nuff Mother So and So Raga? Lady Andrea, yeah, man, me see you, man. Me see say you subscribe. Enough thanks for that, you know. Jamaica and Teddy Bear, oh, you not subscribe yet, you know, so you're a soldier in the thing. Valerie Lewis, Raga, you not eat good food. What does that mean? Me not eat good food? What do you mean by that? Belize in the house, Sir Lou. Big up. Hey, I've never been to Belize. Always wanted to go. I want to go Belize, man. Attitude, boy, the amount of things when I go through for you, I don't even know. First class crew. Boy, Raga, your mouth sweet, brother. My mouth sweet? I'm trying, Candy. You look hungry. And you see all them liberty, you show people, you show them how tired and disrespectful. Raga, your shirt is very nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. BBW Trini Nursery, I am a Scorpio. Yep, that means you're horny all the time. You're insatiable. First class Q, love you, Raga, bless it. Somebody just... Jamaican Teddy Bear, big up yourself, man. Respect. See, Jamaican Teddy Bear, just subscribe. Jamaican Teddy Bear, just subscribe. HRH bingo. Raga, come let me feed you. I don't know. You may want to feed me something I can't manage, you know. you know, some amount of bad. Yeah. Miss K, may I tell you a long time for try Aquarian woman. You're not listening. Doreen said, me no count. What that mean? Tav, your WhatsApp doesn't work. That's not true. The WhatsApp work. Wait, did Attitude just subscribe? Him subscription just got through? Ruthie do it yourself life. Can charge a battery. Jamaica Teddy Bear there, Ragabat VIP, so and see your bro. It goes some general and I say a word, respect for the forward, you know. Attitude, you know, see a thing go through. Bomba, the bars get through. Trying candy, thank you. Man, respect, man. See, IDK say you need to leave now. But Tav, me don't know what I'm going, you know. Marie Johnson, I love you. Can we get into a future, Raga, and make a family? Mary, you know, see, you never spell your name right. You spell your name M-A-I-R-E. I think you meant to write M-A-R-I-E. Mary, you need to spell your name right before you start a family. Mary, you need to spell, Mary, before you put arguments to man, you need to spell your name right. You know, see, you know, spell your name right. Eh? Hey, Mary, a joke I make with you, don't take it personal. Raga, have you dated a Scorpio? I have. More than one. And that is why I'm knowing him still. Raga, you know what, do the Jamaican bachelor version. No, Sam, I couldn't manage them something. You're mad, man. I had a problem that, you know. And things seen. Lion Queen. Mary, have to wait. I am ahead in the line. Raga, run from them Aquarius woman there. Raga, okay. They say me if you run from the Aquarius woman, them don't. All right. Go Good night, Raga, watching you from Connecticut. Big up yourself, Paulette. Love and blessings, you know. All right, people. Blessings, man. Raga data cancer. Raga, if you go there with Marie, she will spell the child name wrong side and upside. First class Q. Get you a Libra, Raga. Okay. Jojo Beans. We'll be giving away roses at Ragabash. So tantalizing, you know, you can win a rose at Ragabash. Okay. Miss One Independent, my good lecturer. Okay. When you see somebody post that I used to teach them at the University of the West Indies, bless up yourself. Data Gemini, good night, everyone. Debbie says she want to hear what is wrong with Aquarius woman. Lion Queen. How long is the line, Raga? Cause me will wait like Winnie Mandela. January, you think it's easy? Time me de Jamaica, Raga, me not legal yet. Raga, if I find the different roses. No, them don't tell me that already, you know, so I have different roses. In fact, I want to bring them on the show, yeah. I remember we have to buy a rose for Elaine, you know, because Elaine said she want to try the rose. So I can buy a rose for Elaine and send it down it for Elaine, you know. Right, whether the portal open or not. You understand? Whatever, Kimberly. All right, people. In Imaras, man, blessings. Cool.